There we go. I thankfully warmed up my voice beforehand, but I'm also like, have to mentally get there. Hey, future savior. You have claimed the first once more. Truly. Alright, let's see. What am I missing anything right now? Let's see. Game is good. Life is good. Loaded? Yes. Okay. Alright, so last time we got... Oh, that's right, we have a red room. Do I have any personas that I could use that with? Sort of. Probably go do something with that, actually. Let's see, so entertainment hall's where I'm leaving off. Red room or red rum? Red room. I do not want to deal with red rum. Red rum would be upsetting. It would also be tiring, because that's a little bit much for me mentally right now. So last time we got to find out the extent of Shido's nonsense. And we got through a good chunk of his, I don't really know if I'd call them lackeys, but we got through a good chunk of his palace before we had to stop last time. Register all. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What do we have for fusions? Level 67, huh? You got his bum boys. Some of them. What is Bishamonton? Oh, that mean I have to give up? There's nothing here that would make me... Let's see, how strong are you?
Certainly a powerful persona.
Well, you're stronger than Chernobog in every way except magic. Oh, but he has atomic flare, which would be nice. Because that's a severe damage, which would be cool. I don't really see a reason to do that. I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, because he's also not better than Seiryu. The trouble is that I don't have a good... Hey, Cricket, how's it going today? But yeah, we got through a lot last time. Let's see. Adavaka and Grim Kala. Ooh. Okay, what are you... Oh, that's right. You're the big master Chungus. That's right. Okay. Trouble is that I have a lot of personas now that fill certain roles, and I'm finding it harder to justify rolling up some of them into one single thing. So we'll have to, you know what? We'll just have to come back to, that. But let me do normal fusion. I could just get rid of two pairs of things that I don't need. What is a Misha Guji? Yes. Don't question me, twins. Don't question me. So I thought I'd get the slightly I'd call it the emotional, not really the emotional stuff, but like the I feel like I've had a realization over the last few weeks that since I finished actually working on Red Genie itself, and it's basically set up, I've accidentally set myself up for an entire month where I have to find something to do, because the double-edged sword of my work ethic is that when I'm left to myself, I find myself wide open to, you know, like emotional downs. Because when I'm not working, when I'm idle, my mind runs too much. Because it's like, you know, I sit and think. Like, and when I'm thinking, I introspect. And when I start diving too hard, all of that energy that normally goes into figuring out problems goes into trying to figure out my problems. Which, some of them are not ones you just solve. You don't just really solve having, like, certain doubts and things. You know, you don't solve having a doubt about your abilities and how you work. So you don't actually, you could make more music. I was thinking that I should probably, the trouble I've had is that I'm actually going to work on my brother on a cover album, because we talked about it. So, we are going to start, I need to get started on that myself. I just don't know what he wants me to do at this point. I also need to pester, the only problem is that there's a good chunk of time this week that I won't be able to get a hold of him. So, that's because he's busy, so... but I probably could just sit down and just write myself an album, just have fun with it. I probably could do that, now that I think about it. Because, I mean, it's something I can do. And it's pretty easy, since all I need is to really just open up something and just start working. You know what? I am gonna do this. Yes, I do. We'll do that.
Choose which
I'm gonna do this really quick. But I do realize, though, that sometimes my own self-doubt can rise pretty fast if I'm not being careful. Which can be frustrating, but I mean, it's like I sat down today, I took some deep breaths, I listened to some music that got me back to where I needed to be mentally. And I think if I take a day off from just being online and just go, like, I had the thought that this Friday I'd probably just go and sit and sort cards and stuff, you know, just spend the day doing something not near my computer, because that would be a wise decision. So I have those. The trouble is that if you introspect a lot, it's the truth of introspection is if you do it too much, you'll always find, you know, something that's like, oh, I could work on this, you know, I could fix something, and it could be a little frustrating because sometimes you end up being a little bit too focused inside, if that's the best way I could say it. Where it's like, you know, it's like I probably could try to focus somewhere else. But it's okay. It's something that I know happens, so I just need to think about it and just be okay. Oh, I can get Thor now.
It is neither remarkable nor
wait, Thor? So Thor at that level... he's actually slightly weaker. I think the thing about Chernobog that makes me laugh is his luck stat. The luck stat is what I'm there for, because that's really good. I could go for... Actually, no, not Hanuman. I'll use Malak and I'll go for this, but I'm not expecting it to happen. So I'm not going to be too worried if something goes wrong. Let's see. Let's toss Regenerate 3 on that boy. Stagnant Air. Agidine. I'm just thinking, what could I do? But I think that's why streams have been really nice for me, because it's something, it keeps my mind, it gets my mind somewhere, it gets me focused, like honed in on, you know, playing a game and being focused on a specific aspect.
I cannot expect any new power.
And I think that helps me out quite a bit. And it's funny because a year ago, streaming used to be a stressor. You know, it used to be something that only made me nervous. It made me worried. It was like, oh geez, I'm putting myself out there. Now it's like, you know what? This part's the easiest part of the work right now. Because it's, oh, I'm setting aside 12 hours out of the week to specifically play games. A good chunk of which I don't get to play very often. And also I'm dedicating time to finishing games that I don't get to finish normally. Like, oh, would I have, like, I don't know if I would have sat down and finished Persona 5 Royal if I wasn't obligated to play it every week. I feel like if I were to specifically finish Breath of the Wild, it would be because I streamed it, because I would not get to it otherwise. Because some games, I feel like it's so much harder for me to, you know, to power through, you know, because I have to get myself to work through. Holy smokes, what the? Well, that changed pretty much everything and got rid of the one skill I wanted to keep. That's whatever. That's pretty good, though. It's actually not too bad. I don't know how many people who have sat down to finish Persona 5. True, actually. Yeah, there are a lot of... I feel like there are a lot of people who don't look at Persona 5 as... I feel like once a game gets past a certain scale, I feel like there's a good number of people who kind of just zone out when it comes to how that game is played. Because, man, if you're looking at trying to actively finish this game... I could see a lot of people having trouble getting through the whole thing. Like, I see myself doing it because obviously that's why I chose to stream it, but just as equally though, if I were to do this of my own volition, like in between work, I would be hard pressed to do so, you know? I would be hard pressed to do so in between work. So giving myself time in between to play it, it makes me happy. Okay, do I... He has... Alright, so I just need to... Let's see. Could go for one-shot kill. Oh yeah, I got a critical. There are points where people could feel it's a slog, but it's mostly the best time. You know what I feel like would be the moment which would make or break the game, in my opinion? I actually think if somebody were playing the game and it's the moment that they would probably... If they were to get walled, they would get stopped and stop playing the game. I actually don't think it's not Okumura, because Okumura's too far in to consider that a wall that would stop you from playing the game. Personally, I think it would be Kaneshiro. I think either Kaneshiro or that period between Kaneshiro and Madarame. I feel like that moment there would probably be where, if I were playing, you know, by myself, if I wasn't paying attention, you know, if I pair myself down to, you know, the level of the average game, you know, the average player, if you pair yourself to the Hi. If you pair yourself down to the average player's level, because this is something I think a lot of gamers and game designers forget. The average player is not a gamer. If we actually take the average player, they are not as good as people who actively study, play, and are constantly getting into playing games, right? Wait, do you have... Okay, wait, I need to see what I need to do. I'm gonna give a physical barrier to Haru and figure this out. But there, I feel like it's the thing that, and it's something that I know that at times I forget, but I had to remind myself, especially when working on Red Genie, was that that a lot of people are not going to be they're not actually going to be the kind to go and play, you know, like, they're not the type to go play games in certain ways, you know, they're not the type that are really, really good at games, right? And I feel like we sometimes forget that, you know, like, oh yeah, of course, like, how do you not know that? Like, I'm trying to think of a great example. Like, type weaknesses. I think type weaknesses in RPGs might be a good example of this, where it's not obvious to somebody who is playing a game for the first time how type weaknesses work. Like, this stuff, I feel like if you didn't really know how any of this worked, you would probably be extremely confused by a good chunk of things. I'm gonna try this. Hey, it worked. I figured it out. I remembered the mechanic. Like, stuff like that, right? Like technicals. I'm just thinking, okay, if you're the average player, and you're not, and you know, you're like, oh, it's my first game playing. It's like, oh yeah, you're not gonna know some things.
Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain?
Clothesline to the drop kick, to the chair. The chair is still great. I also think this, it also goes the other way, where if you get too good at a specific thing, oh yeah, and we did it. Like, if you get too good at a certain skill set, that dropkick is more devastating than anything. I feel like if I got drop kicked by high heels, I would want things to just be done. I would be like, okay, bring forth the conclusion of my life, sign my epitaph, cut my life into pieces. Like, just no. It's like, if you've ever been kicked by someone wearing heels, which I have, trust me, not fun. Like, and that was like a minor, like, just kick to the shin kind of thing. Not I'm going to take your heart. Hey Silver, how's it going? I'm going to take your heart and then sell it. I mean, you're not even wrong. That is accurate to what we have done for money. Okay, thank you for specifying for money, though. If nothing else, though, Silver, I appreciate that it's at least for monetary gain. Because if you're going to sell it for something that's like... If you're going to sell it for favors, I feel like that would be far more devastating to me. Monetary gain is fine. Or at least it's better. Hello, my good man.
Show me your true form.
They have security officers. How's it going today, Silver? It's been a little while. I'm fighting monkeys. Wait. What are the monkeys weak to again? What are the monkeys weak to? Oh. I have something for that. I have something just for that. King, shoot this guy in the face. Who is buying hearts? I think psychologists would find that fun. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of macabre, but it's kind of cool. Actually, I could just... The black market, of course. The black market takes psychological damage and sells it to other people. Do you actually wait? Isn't that something that's happened in some sort of dystopian where somebody just buys somebody's emotions and just sells it to someone else so they can feel something? Man, wouldn't that be dark? That would actually be quite a dark concept. If like there's a whole world, trauma's profitable. What can I say? I mean, according to how some things work, yeah, actually, which is really upsetting when you really think about it. Hello. I had to stop that. That's in Cyberpunk, actually. Really? I feel like I don't remember enough about Cyberpunk to know that. Not exactly a mark against the game, just quite literally, man, sometimes I just forgore.
So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
Do we have... Actually, you know what I probably could do, now that I think about it. You know what? I could probably use a Congo of Fuda. Or I could just throw something at him. Don't I have one of those things that... You know, I'll just throw it at him. Maybe it'll kill him. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to actually work that time. Also, I'm good. Just been watching Kamen Rider. Oh, hey, Kamen Rider's pretty cool. That's impressive. I definitely have been a bit slow on getting... I want to watch some shows. I need to choose something on Netflix or something and just watch something, because I need to get better at watching shows. Even if I find that the show, like, if I find a show that's not particularly good, it's just, okay, just watch a few episodes of something. Jeez. Don't just sit there. Just, okay, find a show that you could stomach a little bit. Or find something really good. I need to look up some stuff that I could, like, sit and watch. Alright, I used the tomato. I used the Mystic Tomato. Man, I just thought... I just remembered... There are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! References in Red Genie. Don't conform to societal norms, bro. I mean... You know what, Silver? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Be your own man. You know what? I feel like it's mostly... My desire to watch shows is not... I guess it's not necessarily that, oh, I want to watch shows because... I want to be like other people. It's more like I want to watch shows because I want to know if there's some writing there that I can learn from. You know, like it. I feel like there are some things that it's not necessarily that I want to watch them because I want to be in a crowd, because I don't even have stuff like Disney Plus. I'm not gonna watch any of that crap, so don't got that. But the point is that I want to watch something with the intention of it's specifically because I want to learn more of the, you know, like I want to learn some writing tricks. You know, I want to pick up some stuff. You know, but I don't really have the means. I guess, you know, it's just, because it's nice to take in all forms of writing, but man, I guess you're right though. I guess I shouldn't really force myself to, you know, in a medium that I don't really get into, right? Okay. Because I won't get as much if it's a medium I'm not into. It's probably why it's probably why video games are my go-to. I can't, what the? I didn't know Oberon was in this game. Well, holy crap. Hey, how's it going? You tights wearing weirdo. Alright, I actually kind of want to get this persona, so... Oh god, what are you weak to? You know what? Just shoot him. Thank you. Okay, I want to talk to him. Alright, no, we're talking. Can you join me? That's the case, let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are. Hi, Oberon. This might be a long shot, but you were after the one I served, right? If so, then why don't you overlook this? Let's make a deal. Alright. Oh, do I really count for so little? Sobering thought. Kill. Well, see, here's the thing. I only want Oberon because I actually know that Oberon as a persona / demon is pretty good. Speaking of, you did a bang up job making it this far. You didn't stray from the path or get lost? Well, I got a little lost. Perhaps a nap would help. I can kill you in your sleep. That's the sort of person you are. There's nothing left for you to... Really?
What?
Really, dude? Really, man? Shoot him again! Whoops. Ah, crap. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. I don't know. I just wanted Oberon because, you know what? Oberon's cool. I like Oberon. It's not the best. He's not the best, but I remember him being kind of cool in SMT5. Because in Shin Megami Tensei 5, he's actually, like, he shows up. He actually does stuff. That's kind of cool. And as a demon, he's pretty neat. Fat Santa is cool. There's a lot of personas and demons that I find very cool. King for my good king is my favorite though. Not Thais. Hey man, he's not too bad. Like, also I guess also it's because I had Titania, so having Oberon like king and queen together would have been kind of neat. I don't know, just he's not the worst. I will say he's not the worst persona in the game. That goes to Incubus, but that's because Incubus looks just Incubus is wrong. That lad is incorrect. That lad is incorrect. Titania's Bay though, non-negotiable. See, I just don't like okay, wait, nope. Come here, you. We're gonna fight. Please be who I think. Nope, you are monkey. Just shoot him. How did she miss every single hit? I'm actually more impressed that she missed every single shot. What do I got? What do I got for this one? Nuke. Hit him? But I like these. I like these personas. Okay, what are you weak to? Dark. Okay, well I have something for that one, so let me... Where the... No. Where is he? Here he is. Hit everybody. That's the extent of her training. I mean, sorta. I'm just sad that it was just... That was a major whiff on many fronts. Okay, Baton Pass. Rugi. Oh, Baton Pass plus this? Oh, this is excellent. That's just an instant kill.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass!
You know, I do wonder how did they set this whole thing up? How did they set up this whole place?
Holy crap, this is good.
How did they I like that every time they have to set up an entire bar setting before they have to do their attack. I appreciate the extent of the flare. Oh. But yeah, no, I think if nothing else, one thing I've learned from the last few weeks, Looney Tunes logic. You know what though? It is the cognition, so I guess it works. Yeah, I'm gonna press the button. Bonk. Well, gee, I wonder if that was important. Crap.
It's locked.
Oh, I should have opened this door first. Whoops. Alright, let me go open that door first before I trigger this. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Wait, no, but you can't open the door. Yeah, because the door closes before you can leave. Door. Okay, you know what? I need to look for... I should probably look for wherever the... Where am I going to be going out? That's the question. Don't see any... I don't see anything that would particularly lend me to any other solution. So let's go back and... Let me hit the button. But yeah, no, I think I've had some self-doubt recently, but I think it's just... I feel like every now and then, why not just blow up the entrance? Because the cognitive world has rules, unfortunately. Also, and you know what? I guess explosions are a little bit harder to... Oh, jeez. Where is the thing? Maybe this way? Oh, I see. I just need to open this door. Screw the rules. I have money. I mean, yeah, but without rules, who are we? The trouble is that if the cognitive world had no rules, then it'd probably be even worse. Actually, you know what, Silver? I have a good argument to why the rules need to be adhered to. If we had no rules, that would mean that the enemies have no rules. And if the enemies have no rules, then there's nothing stopping them from absolutely stomping us every single time. Because they could just they could just easily break bad and just, oh, I'm gonna seal the door. I'm gonna seal the door to my heart by just very specifically locking everything behind impenetrable barriers. So if the rules go both ways, and that's probably why we need them for both sides. You know, I just had a weird thought. How did Ryuji reflect that? Actually, yeah, wait, hang on a moment. How did Ryuji, how did you block that? What do you nullify? No, go to stats. How do you do that? Ryuji, how? Stats. No. Stats. No, party. How exactly are you doing that? Is it because of Vault Guardian? No, that doesn't make any sense. How are you blocking that? How do you block ice? You have nothing that does that. What? There's nothing on here that does that. How do you do that? Huh? Well, that's confusing. I'm not gonna complain, but I'm confused because that doesn't make whatever. You know what? There are certain questions the universe will not answer for me. So I'm just gonna I will just suffer it. It's fine. Okay, so where does this take me again? All right, door, stairs. Oh my god! Oh, he's got a gun! I came around that corner. That man had a gun. Why? I've not seen an enemy do that before. Why? Wait, do we have any items that could help us in this situation? Are you weak to...
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try
Eh.
making it dizzy. This right?
Oh. I don't know why, it's just really funny when you're just kind of minding your business and then you just throw one of those out and just kill the enemy instantly. Medium chance is a medium chance. That's pretty good. Alrighty. This should end the fight. Maybe. It did. But I think that even Looney Tunes, like, think about Looney Tunes logic. Even Looney Tunes logic has rules, which is probably the weirdest take I'm ever gonna have. Heavy to all foes. That'd be over Mazuyanga. That's pretty good. Like, I know it's kind of a weird thought, but even Looney Tunes logic has rules in that if we're looking at how the Looney Tunes works and how Dreams work, Dreams and Looney Tunes, and I'm going to put Dreams and Looney Tunes together because I personally think that the two are related, because there are physical rules in that a lot of times, even if you can, you know, change something, you know, you can break a physical rule, such as this item being able to just warp, you know, just, oh, I pulled a hammer out of nowhere. But even if you break that kind of rule, you still have to follow sort of the, I'm trying to like put this thought together properly, but it's basically like if you put together how the world still works, it's like, okay, but you still pulled an item, you're still using the rules of the hammer. It's like the hammer still is a hammer, but you're able to pull the hammer from nowhere.
All right.
But a logical short hole it's almost like perception is reality, where if you can perceive you can do something,
Something's here.
you are able to do so. Like, oh, I can pull a hammer out of my back pocket, so I'm going to do so.
Oh, a treasure
I'm gonna open this
chest.
first.
Let's open
But if you perceive that you can do something, you can. But in a lot of times, dreams, and by extension, I think this cognitive reality, I think that this cognitive reality follows the same rule in that sense of, if you can't perceive you can do something, then you can't do it. And it goes both ways. Like, if you perceive you can fly, you might be able to fly. And conversely, if you don't perceive something, you won't perceive, it won't happen. Like, it's like how Looney Tunes, if you run over a cliff, gravity doesn't turn on until you look down, right? But
ready for orders.
let's see, what am I doing?
Doesn't seem to have
Just hit him with the psychic. But it's like, and in the cognitive world, and also by extension, you know, the world of dreams, you're able to kind of ignore certain rules as long as you have the willpower and the means to just, you know, work around the rules. I think I'm gonna hit him with Megidola. And I could do this because this is heavier damage. All right, and he is not gonna hit me this turn. And we did it. I'm really hoping we get to that point where I could just steamroll these enemies, but I'm not too worried.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Hello. Just gonna rush him. It's fine. Hey, it's Oberon again.
We're evenly matched here.
Shoot him.
Let your guard down. You gotta hit them.
Gun? No. Maybe fire? Gun. With the special shot. Give him the gun. Okay, let's try this again. Oberon, join my team. Let's see. Act real serious, it should appreciate that.
Really serious. It should appreciate that.
At any rate, I give up. Did my horoscope say today was bad? It's fine. Doozy, please. Need your help. You need to specify what you want, though based on your speaking skills, you're not exactly articulate anyway. Okay. At any rate, why am I the only one this sort of thing happens to? What did I do to deserve this? Don't play the victim. If you're gonna do regurgitate cliches, I don't want to talk to you. Oh. Man. Every time I run into an Oberon, I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen. I feel like this happens too often where I end up making the wrong call every time. Probably should have done karma. I think I'm realizing it now. I probably should have chosen the karma answer. Okay, so that's gonna be my goal when I come back. Got it. Understood. Gotta run through. Alright, there it is. Thankfully, my mind is on today. I was thinking about how much am I remembering about all the different pieces I needed to recall for the stream today. Because I want to make sure that I at least remember what mechanically I need to recall for certain pieces of, gameplay. And I'm happy that I remembered the majority of things I needed to for playing this. Hey, there's the will seed.
Awesome, a will seed. The Phantom Thieves are one lean meat.
Wonder, I do wonder though, what kind of childhood did Shido have? How psychologically did he end up the way he did? Which I know that, when you're looking at certain characters, how they get there isn't always important, but I feel like with Shido, it would be curious. I don't necessarily need the game to answer it, but it's nice though. It's fun to ponder what exactly created this man. Because I think if somebody's gonna be this obsessed with, progress and trying to save the world in his own twisted way, I feel like you have to get there from a certain point, from a certain view, right? Like, I don't think you would really get there from being a normal person having a normal childhood, right? Like, to become a greater evil, I don't think you just get there from just one bad day. As much as the Joker would like to say as much, I don't think that's how it works, right?
Okay.
Because I think that if you're going to end up a certain way, I feel like it is, at the end of the day, a grander decision than just being, becoming horrible. Aha, I needed to use the mouse technique in order to go forward. I see. I see. I am going to open this door.
There's something that looks
Ooh,
important.
so I could turn this off and open the door. And this means I have a shortcut. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't really know why I need this open, but hey, door's open. Alrighty. The moist technique, TM. The moisty technique. The moist? The moister technique. Let's see. Huh? Staying here longer than you do. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Okay, so that I need to turn that off, I think, so I can go forward in some way. Safe room? Hey, safe room. Oh boy, alrighty. Okay, let's save really quick. Alrighty. I'm gonna go use that red room really quick so I can get rid of some stuff. And so the reason I like using red rooms early, I actually know that it's a bit of a weird thing I keep doing, and I noticed it, especially in Mementos, that I would keep doing that, where I'd specifically dip out of anything and go to Memento, go and do this, and use red rooms right away. But I think I know why. I think I know why I like doing this. It's because specifically I like going for fusions during these because you can get some interesting stuff from doing so. Okay, so I could... Alright, I want to see something real quick. Would Black Frost be worth it? Would Black Frost... Ah, Black Frost would be totally worth it. But our king... but you know what? You know what? I should do it because our king can live on in our hearts. And also, he'll give us one of the more powerful ice personas possible, so... Yes, let's do that. We're gonna keep immunity, though, because that's really strong. Let's see. Heavy ice damage to one foe. Keep that. Let's see. Let's look through the list. I think high counter and freeze boost would be great. And then... I think Dekunda and... Need to look through really quick. Oh, you know what? Ice Break might not be a bad idea, because then I can use him even when there's... Actually, no, Rakunda. Let's do it this way.
This should bestow great power.
Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna grab Black Frost. Alrighty. So now we have the ultimate boy. The anger boy. I'm Black Frost, ho. I'm gonna beheat your mask, ho. Nice to me-heat you. Me-heat. Me-heat is such a weird statement. Oh, man. Yeah, look at the strength on this lad. Bufudine. No, we're gonna keep that as is. Or... No, do it. Agidine. Ah, crap. Alright, well, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Ice Amp. Strengthens ice skills by 50%. I have one ice skill. Let's do that then. This will be funny. Reflects fire attacks. Okay. Actually, you know what? We won't take that, but that's Diamond Dust. Wait, what does that do? Severe ice damage to one foe. Okay, so that's the thing we'll replace something with. I don't know what yet, but... Alright, so I actually didn't realize that advanced fusions could be powered through the red room, so that's probably the best way to make advanced fusions, because then I can make them in a way that allows me to just kind of... Oh, and he's at level 71. Oh, he's gonna be good. That's fantastic. Okay. What can I make right now? 67. More Bishmanton. Thor. Parvati and Black. Well, that's not fun. Do I have... Alright, you know, we'll just do a normal fusion. It's fine. Parvati. Narcissus could make Kushinada. Sure.
Is this something
yes. Do not question me.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Go for that. This is definitely not the best way we could do this, but it should be fine. And if it works out, it gives us just an okay persona. If it gives us something random, then we could end up with something far stronger, which is what I'm going for. I just like rolling the dice on this. I don't know. The chaos factor is more fun. It's exciting. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try stuff. I'm gonna just go nuts with it, you know? Okay, so we ended up with Sarasvati. That's actually not too bad, as I recall.
Well, now, a most
okay, so we didn't really get much more out of the random one, but we did end up with, to me personally, the one that we really needed was that Black Frost is going to be good.
Nice.
Because if I look at, yeah, because if we compare stats, let's see. Yeah, he's actually just as strong magic-wise as our boy Magatsui, Izanagi Pikaro, but he's also got he's also got a lot of boosts and stuff, so we're gonna try him out. I want to try him out. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna save as well. Oh boy. I will say my thought processing on turn order has become a little bit better because I've been playing a bit of Honkai Star Rail. And I'm not gonna lie, When you actually get into it, it's actually pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. But it's something I've been kind of specifically doing for myself. It's fun. No, but you beat the crap out of my men, and I can't exactly let that pass. I'm gonna have to avenge them. Well, you do an awful lot barking. I guess I'm gonna let you off the hook. But you have to survive against these guys first. Alright, so... Fight to win to win our way out of here. I see. Oh! I ain't this. Black Frost! Hee-ho! That actually did a lot of damage. Holy smokes. Oh, they are targeting the goofy out of her. Okay, we need to triple down. Just fire gun. Accuracy and evasion up. Well, that's gonna be great for the person who's frozen in place. Gun. Just, oh hey, gun. I love you, kitchen gun. Well, that's been settled. It caused no trouble whatsoever, but we're met with the same result. On top of that, he up and disappeared again. We should ignore him if our actions have no actual impact on the results. Let's focus on searching for the IT company president. Alrighty. I am going to use... Let's see, skill. Morgana, do the thing and heal, please. Thank you. You know, I did realize that Morgana has become... There's an old man that joins your party in Dragon Quest XI, and he basically does nothing but heals your team. You do not use him in battle. And if you're using him in battle, it's a challenge run, and you're trying your best to make use of him. So, yeah. Oh, wait. A mouse room. This way? Nope. Yes? Okay, yeah. Ah, the switch. Or an elevator. Elevator? Now, where does this elevator go? Oh. Central Hall. I'm kind of confused where this is going to go, but alright, well, up we go. I do appreciate it when a Persona stream starts with a lot of fighting, but... Oh. It also is a little bit strange when... What is happening here? Oh, we're back at the main hall. Without any particularly useful information about the IT company president, he almost never leaves his room. Nobody's ever seen him around. If he almost never leaves, does that mean there are times he does in fact leave? Wouldn't he have to head out to go to the bathroom? That's how it was for me in my room. But there are restrooms in the rooms here. What about meals? Just one call and your food gets delivered to your room. I think you're right. Though this place is just a cognition, it has restaurants and bars as well. If the IT company president never leaves his room, somebody must be delivering the food to him. Okay. Oh, so you think we should get info at the restaurants too? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Let's see. I'm gonna double check. Ah, another safe room. So now we have a safe room in Central Hall as well. Okay, that's actually not too bad. This place is very complicated, but it's also very well organized. Because now we have a lot of means to get around, which is absolutely amazing. Okay. So, well, that makes me feel like I need to go back to the restaurant, so I'll go there really quick. I could also talk to him. Food and drink are served to all guests aboard the ship at the various lounge locations. However, any guest possessing a membership card may proceed to the further exclusive restaurant further in. Which I'm gonna go do really quick, because... Pretty sure this is where the food... We have to find the food. Pardon, sir. Restaurants for members only. Yes. My good man, I have a question. Welcome, will you be dining with us today? Is it possible to have meals delivered to my room? You mean room service? Yes, that is available only at this restaurant. Is there one room in particular that always orders food delivery? Pardon me, why are you asking me this? I'd like to see your boarding passes if you don't mind. Oh, and we've been asked to make a delivery. It's to the president of an IT company, I believe. He apparently never leaves his room, but Mr. Shido has given us direct orders about this. Now then, this is a highly confidential matter, so we must take it to him ourselves. Ah, is that so? In that case, let me tell you the way to his room. And Makoto proves to be one of the most important members of our team. Just upstairs. Seems to be above the side deck we passed through earlier. Is there a way up somehow? Honestly, guys, I doubt this is going to be of any use. If it were me, I'd never open that door. So good. What are we gonna do? There's a way in besides through the door. Ah, I see. So I was correct that we need to go up through the vent, but I wasn't sure when we do it. I see. Oh man, this guy's room is gonna smell awful, isn't it? Boy. I don't want to think about that.
Show me your true form.
Okay, well, we've lowered security down, so that's even better. Heck. Makoto's deception is incredible. I actually find it very impressive that she's capable of lying this hard. You know, and not because I don't think she could lie, but more specifically, the fact that she's able to lie so much, it's actually quite impressive.
Now let's go.
Because I don't think she would be naturally inclined to lie just to omit facts, but being able to just bald-faced lie like that is very hard to do. Because coming up with convincing stories is very hard. I have only learned deception in the fact that, okay, you can't write liars unless you know how to lie, because it's really hard to actually come up with convincing deception if you don't know how to do deception. If you don't know how to deceive, you cannot write deception. But that's why I usually write liars who have like means around having to tell the truth. Miracle punch.
I think we can make it angry.
Crap.
Weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its
I could just try this again. 3 for 3 maybe? Miss. Crap.
Joker, just at the last second.
Okay, well the attack bonus is kind of worrying, but that's fine.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
I could try hitting it with decrease all attack. Need to think.
It has no weaknesses.
I'll do this.
Best chances to make it confused.
Nope. I keep going for effects and stuff, and it's not really working very well. I keep thinking, oh, I'll land an effect, and then nope. Oh, doubling the... Okay. I do appreciate that these fights still challenge me to think.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Let's see. But it's funny when I look at that and just think, oh yeah, let's do sleep vial. Maybe? Okay, sleep. Okay, good. Technical for Deathbound?
We did that with style.
How about Miracle Punch? Bonk. Hey! The critical worked. I feel like fishing for criticals is not a valid tactic, because it's not one that you should really be going for constantly, but...
Down together. It's showtime.
Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while.
Transform. You've been bad. And that's it. Monotone.
I forgot that he just runs them over after they explode. I forgot about that.
It's a step forward.
Level 68. We're almost to the point where we aren't allowed to level anymore. Because 69 might be... Is level 69 going to be that important? Maybe. It would be funny if that was where I had to stop. Though you couldn't really control that, because if there's a certain amount of minimum fights you have to do, you might not be able to stay at that level, so... Let's see, what are you weak to again?
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Guns
won't help you. Let's
I have to think. I have to remember all the different weaknesses and strengths here, because a lot of these enemies, it's not necessarily what does the most damage, but what does, like, not what they're weak to. But why did I do that? Ow. Why did I do that?
What are you doing?
Oh, this will work.
We ought to finish this.
And I don't know why I found it funny that you can just skip right to the elbow drop.
We all did great, huh? Okay,
Alrighty.
move on.
Oh boy. It is a little, I feel like it's also a little sad because we're at a point in the game where, oh yeah, this is where all the story beats are kind of coming together. So if you ever wanted to discuss this part of the game, it's like, oh yeah, how do you discuss this without it being very, very spoiler laden? Let's see, what am I looking at here? Okay, there's a part of this hallway I did not go to yet. Keep running. Oh, the switch. I'll turn this off real quick. For now, I'm probably gonna have to turn it back on before I leave, because I probably have to use it to get somewhere, but I'm gonna go back really fast and grab the chest. I'll grab the box really quick while I'm here. Soul food. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. Items. Let's see. Store health. Alright, cool. Alright. Trouble too is that with the further this kind of happened when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, was that, and it's also happened in a bunch of other games that I've played, where there's a certain point where mentally I have to focus far more than I expect I have to, because the highest ends of games really lend itself to, you have to know what you're doing or you are going to be in pain. Because man, you really only think about how much you really have to think when you only ever think about how much you're thinking when you get to a point like this where every enemy requires you to focus in and realize what you need to do. Because some of these fights are making me have to second and third check, you know, double, triple check the move before I go forward. Because otherwise, it's very easy for me to make a mistake that could be lethal.
They didn't stand a chance.
That's probably the thing about this part of the game that I feel like is a little bit nerve-wracking for me, is because, oh yeah, I have to be on mentally, because I know that I could make mistakes if I stop focusing. And every enemy here does have the potential to actually mess me up. And if I make mistakes here, it's like, oh yeah, I could get knocked off my rock, so gotta be careful. I have to at least be on. Feel bad that we have to keep blowing up the king. I mean, they're false kings, but still. Effigies to the good king do not, they are still, you know, still good. Hello. Hi, Oberon. Oh. What are you weak to again? Weak to electricity. Alright, well, we're just gonna hit everybody. We don't need to worry too much. Block psychic, I see. I was unaware that he blocked psychic, so then again, psychic doesn't I don't think psychic exists in SMT, so I would not actually think about that. Hit him with the dark magic. Okay, Barong is out. That's good. All right. Actually, you know what I probably could do is, if I pass like this, I think I could probably finish off the, yeah, there we go. But I want to get this one. You know, I'm gonna skip showtime and see if I can't. Bonk. With this? I wonder if this would work. Are you gonna die from this? Nope. Alright, hey, that worked. I'm actually surprised that worked. Can you please join my team? Got something to say, make it fast. I'm getting used to the heat. We suppose we can talk. That's fine.
Oh, it's better now. Don't let your guard down.
If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to see what kind of person you are.
This one's so angry.
Talk, calm down and talk, take a deep breath and listen well. What if I was a human? And what you're doing, well, it'd be a criminal act. Don't care for niceties. That's irrelevant. Well, if you're that convinced, you should prepare to live life as a convict. I'm just asking out of curiosity, but how are you feeling? I mean, how does it feel to wave your gun at enemies completely lost the will to fight? Could get used to it. You enjoy doing this to people? Really? Really, man?
Damn it.
This weakling.
I do not like... I feel like this is the kind of stuff where it's like, okay, not having second chances can suck. Alright, what are you weak to anything?
Kinesis is no good.
You know, if he's weak to anything, it's probably gonna be nuke. Do I have a nuke damage? Hit him in the head with a nuke, Magatama. You know what? I deserve that one. I kind of deserve that one. It just kind of, it's like, oh, maybe the nuke Magatama will be enough to not kill. Well, all right. Well, I was correct that he's weak to nuke, so it's not too bad. Let's see. I think I'm gonna swap on for Makoto for a little while. In that case, because I haven't run into many enemies who are specifically weak to fire, and I can handle them if I need to, so it's not that big a deal.
Yes.
Let's see. Where am I going? I just had that realization of, do I know where I am right now? Do I know where I'm going? Do I have any earthly idea what I'm attempting right now? I might want to just, if I go back out to the, hey user, how's it going today? Howdy indeed.
Hey.
All right, where am I going? Are you doing good? Oh, that's good. Yeah,
I can feel it.
we've been making some good progress. I've also been consistently making the wrong choices when it comes to dealing with. Can I examine the duct? Perhaps. Well, we've been running around doing Shido stuff, so.
I have something.
I'm gonna kill this guy really quick.
Your true form.
I've also been trying to get this one persona, but I keep messing up, so it's I keep losing it. But I keep leveling. Yeah, it's pretty fun though, because it's just funny that I keep having the same mistake, but ow. This guy is spamming the attacks. Holy smokes. Came dizzy. But we've been doing a lot of fights. Feels good. And we've also been doing some stuff. Just, you know, regular Wednesday, I suppose.
All right.
Hopefully I'll be able to figure out where I'm going though.
Let's get going.
Where does this go again? I actually forget. This takes us back here. I have no idea where I'm going. So the room is above.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, well, this is just slowing me down a little bit, but it's whatever.
Watch out. That one's dangerous.
If I flash bomb Fox of the Month, I'll get Vixie out. There she is. Let's see. I haven't drawn a fox in a while now that I think about it.
Even higher.
I should do that sometime soon. I should probably just draw one for my own sake. I haven't drawn a fox in a while. Trying to think of what the focus would be. Maybe I'll try to do one with a background. Haven't done a lot of drawings specifically with like more in-depth backgrounds. I usually go for simple ones if I can.
Okay.
Yes, backgrounds are hard, especially if you're trying to get the angle right with your subject. It's kind of why I prefer doing pictures with references, because it's a lot easier to work when you have a reference for angle and spacing and all that. Wait, here it is. Oh, I see. Oh, I just need to go up. I see. I would have never thought to climb up from outside. I mean, we are Fancy Thieves. We can use places that normal guests don't have access to. Ah, yes.
Hey.
Coming out from where we climbed up. Ship needs a source of engine to sail. There must be an engine room nearby. Ooh. This ship is hella huge. The view is terrible, though. This kind of reminds me of when we were climbing up Kamoshido's castle all that time ago.
Indeed.
But let's hope he keeps his window open, he says. Wait, go back. Wait a minute. I saw that. There's something on the other side. Let me go to the other side. What's up here? I want to see what's up here first. Hang on. Gaming instincts. What is over here? Ooh. Whoa! Where am I? Oh.
Oh? Joker.
It's another one of those doors. Let's look for it. Should probably also use an item really quick. Actually, wait. Skill first. There we go. Do wonder... I'm trying to think about how... If I could layer all these maps together, how accurate would this be to a real cruise ship design, right? Because I'm curious how close this would be to an actual cruise ship, like a cruise liner.
Hello?
I don't want us to touch something and cause trouble by accident. Let's just leave it alone. We could slam the button, though. Fine, maybe let's just forget about it. I mean, I won't forget about it, but I'm sure that we'll use it later.
A treasure chest. There must be something good inside.
Yeah, I know the guard. Yeah, we're going in. We're gonna mess him up. It's fine. Would you shut about the you-know-whats? Whoa, giant rats! I'm gonna you-know-what the whole lot of you. He's gonna you-know-what? Oh, it's just another enemy like this, really? Oh, never mind. She has friends. I see. Okay.
It's strong and guns.
Let's see. So no gun power here, but that's fine because I think we'll just go for the biggest damage I got. You repel psychic, so
Anything but fire skills.
could probably do something like this maybe.
Allow me.
If I put down the physical barrier. Oh, she just went for somebody else instead. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Block dark. Okay, so I need to switch to Black Frost and we'll do heavy ice. Okay, one frozen. That's pretty good. Sword dance.
Queen's in trouble. Bad.
Let's see if we can shock one of them, maybe. These guys are really throwing hands. I see. Okay, item. I think I'm gonna do a heal for everybody that needs it.
Thank you so much.
I have too many of those heal all items anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Let's see.
Psychokinesis won't hurt it.
I think if I do, I'll just aim for this one because if I leave that one shocked, then they'll stay that way for now. Ow.
Persona. Go down.
Whoa, he did that with style.
All right, Ryuji, do the thing.
One knocks down. Let him have it, Skull.
Okay, let's see. Megaton raid. Whoa! Got some bits with my name on them. Well, thank you so much for the donation to the library. Holy crap. My goodness, man. It just came out of nowhere with this one. My goodness. That's very kind of you. Holy smokes. Oh. Well, thank you. My goodness, man. It caught me off guard. It's like I was just kind of like, oh, la-di-da, fight the enemy, huh? Just turned my head like, huh? It's different for me too because I'm looking up at my. I have to look up for chat now instead of down. So it's like, huh? I see a symbol and I'm like, hey, I don't know that symbol. What is that? What is this diamond thing? What does it do? What is the diamond and what does it do? Let's see. You know what? Yeah, we'll do Megidola. But it still throws me off very much when I see something like that. It's like, oh, 95. I don't know why that number just struck me. I don't know why. It's like, I think it's because whenever I hear the term 90s, most of the time you're not talking about a number. You're not talking about a number. You're talking about a year. I don't know. Just it strikes me now how often we use. There are some numbers that are ubiquitous with certain things. For us, you know, where Where it's like for most people, the 90s are now a period of time that we look back on it with certain senses, right? But but with other stuff, it's like, okay, well, it's like other numbers, we don't tend to do that as much, do we? For some people, it depends on a generational thing, I think. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna decrease their defense. Maybe this will help us out. How did I miss that? Well, that just did a lot of damage. Bonk. Oh. But it's like, I don't know, it's because like with 80, with like, I don't know, just there's, I feel like with numbers, it's like context is weird because numbers don't just always mean a quantitative value, which is odd, you know? I don't know, it's a weird thing for me to think about. I think I'm gonna get rid of, oh wait, fire. Ah, but if it can stack, then what do I get rid of? Because Model Rune has been very helpful, and I don't want to get rid of Dakaja and Fire Brit. Well, okay, if they're going to be strong again, if they're going to resist fire, why would I bring On in the first place? But also, that seems like a very easy way to. You know what? We don't need Diarahan because we have enough healing stuff as it is, so I'm gonna keep that. I did have a thought about what I might do before I come back to this particular palace. Is that I had the idea that I might actually, before I come back to the palace for the finale, as it were, for this palace, I actually think I'm gonna go to the church and get charge back for Ryuji. Because now looking at it, I realize that I made a major mistake not taking that skill. So I need to go grab it. We do have all the will seeds though. Man, I'm just thinking, would be helpful. Yeah, it's just like, it's not something that is like, it's not the most important thing in the world, but it's but having Ryuji have it would be good. Because if in this situation it is helpful, it will be extremely helpful.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this.
So I need to go get it when I can. So I will try to grab it when possible. Okay. Where haven't I been yet? Suppose is the question. $1 million question. Where am I going? Just million. Well, actually, I guess it'd be more of the like $2.30 question because I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Okay, so how do I approach the area? I do not quite know yet. Brain, work with me here. But regardless, we passed the hour. How's everyone's week going so far? To the bank you can cash, so you can cash that $1 million check. That's where I gotta go. I gotta go cash it in once I answer the question. Cash in the check. Immediately cash this in. I need this money. More fire smog from Canada here. Oh, I really hope that it's like my hope for that situation is more that I hope that the fires can be, you know, contained and put down sooner than later. More than anything, I think if the problem is cut at the source, that would be the best thing for everybody. But man, I hope everyone's keeping safe if you're in areas affected by the smog, because man, that is, and for people with health issues, like, oh geez. I know on my end I try to stay inside as much as possible just out of caution, but where am I going? You'd think it would just be right here, but mash buttons, please. I didn't notice smog so much because there's a big thunderstorm in my area. There have been a lot of thunderstorms this week too, which has been really kind of very worrying for the end of a month, you know? It's just, oh geez. Because to me, the end of a month, it's like, you know, the weather that you're ending on can kind of, in my head, it certainly has an effect on people. I do wonder if maybe that's something that, because earlier I was talking about some issues I've been having, and I do wonder if the weather, because the weather has an inherent effect on mood, but I do wonder how much of me having to stay inside due to smog or, you know, thunderstorms or rain has had an effect. Because when you don't get enough sunlight, I think it does affect you in a way that it's not really immediately apparent or quantifiable, right? Okay, well, it's not the will seed room, because will seeds are optional, so I'm missing something. I am missing something, and I don't know what it is. Is there a vent? Gotta be a vent somewhere or something that I'm missing. Oh, I see. Maybe just... Oh, well, I'm a dingus. Hang on. I am a fool. Hang on. That's my bad. That was just me being a dingus. Alright. Well, at least he left his door open. Said someone within the walls. What should we do? Oh, let's go inside. Thunderstorms, though, I think also bring out worry in me because...
That must be
I actually have... I feel like the last few years have made it so that every time it rains, if it's raining really hard or it's storming, I cannot be comfortable. My anxiety goes through the roof when it's storming now, which feels bad because, you know, it's like the aesthetic of rain and storms is, you know, it is very, and storms themselves are very good for the environment, but storms help me sleep. See, I feel like for me personally, I feel like the problem is that it's like very specifically, I think it's because I've had too many times where my basement has flooded when it rains too hard, so... I feel like it's very hard for me to ever be comfortable when storms are happening anymore.
I'm gonna go. By yourself? He'll be on guard if we...
But it's definitely something where it's like, oh, now it just makes me nervous.
Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my...
I'm very curious what Futaba's going to do.
Should we leave it to her?
It's a risk. All right, well, go in there, Futab.
It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling
All right, well, let's see what happens when Futaba goes in. Futab, go in.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in through the window?
The door.
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right?
I'm very curious how Futaba's gonna do this.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh?
She made this laptop?
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a...
I'm very curious how much.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks? Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually,
Is she gonna tell him that she is Med?
I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server.
I'm very curious how that works.
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we
You know what's really funny too is knowing how websites are made. There are so many websites nowadays that if you really knew how to get to the back end of a server, you could crack them so easy. Also, if you knew if only you knew how the spaghetti code of websites worked. One thing I remember, I took web design as a class when I went to college for game design, and it's like, it's one of those things that you don't think about, but it's really good to know, is that websites, learning how to map out websites and how they all link together and how they connect is really good for trying to learn how to map out areas in games and how things connect and how to interconnect things and to write code that's modular. It's good for concepts, and also makes for a great backup skill if you need to work on websites for a job or something.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed.
I am curious.
Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me.
Me and Akechi? What?
We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the
Well, this is sad.
not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like
Abuse a tool like the internet. This feels like the internal mind of somebody who thinks that abuse a tool like the internet. That feels like the words of somebody who absolutely thinks that, you know, like, oh, we need to use the internet to make money. Give us your graphics cards. Give us the graphics card.
The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal.
Well, that's really gross.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information illiterate idiots?
I don't like that.
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my
I destroyed
societal reform.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys?
Hi.
So this is still what happens in the end. Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the
Just
easiest
jump
way
him.
to get it.
You turn into Oberon? I knew this was gonna happen. And you have two queens? Gee, man, how come your game dev lets you have two queens? Hit him with the ice magic. And then the nuclear. Nocturnal flash. Don't I have something for this? Or I could just do this and just call it good. Hey, that worked out. That worked out okay. Feel like someone using the internet though as a tool to attack people feels way too... I feel like that feels way too topical for us right now, because a lot of people do use the internet as a tool to try and control and manipulate. That does not feel exceptional. Does not feel good when... It's like it's effective writing though, because it is something that has come to mind a lot for people, right? Where there are people who are specifically using the internet as a means to start controlling. But it feels bad when you have to come to terms with that reality. Still sucks, but he can still summon. He can summon people. Okay, so getting rid of the side enemies isn't going to be a helpful tool. I see. I'm going to have to be aware of that then. Let's see. I use Marakukaja and boost defense for now. Yeah, the way that Haru says it, it sounds like she's saying melody instead of milady. Which I don't know. I wonder if that's... I wonder if they told her to say melody instead of milady. Let's see. Do I have any other psychic? I do. Well, that's good. This should work out. I don't need to kill the side enemies, but going for this means an all-out attack can go off, which is good. Oh, hey, and the finishing touch. The explosion of a lifetime. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like if I were to ever make a game that was gonna tap into my darker fears, I feel like unironically, I feel like I would end up writing some type of game that it's always raining and it's, you know, it's like there's a certain amount of darkness in it that you can't avoid. It probably wouldn't have many jump scares at all if I did a horror game like that. It'd just be really, really creepy.
Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research,
And spiders. You know what's weird? For me, it's not necessarily that I'm afraid of spiders. I don't like it when spiders are in my space. Like, you know, it's a great example. There's a good number of spiders that there's like, I think a couple that live underneath a cabinet that's like, it's off to my right a fair distance. But that cabinet, they're allowed to be under there and make webs because that's where they're supposed to be. Like wolf spiders, if they get inside, I kill them on sight because they're going to eat the small spiders that make the webs. And they catch flies. And also hornets sometimes, which I find hilarious. But those little guys are doing their job. They're making webs in the corners. They're catching flies and gnats and things I don't want in the house. And they do their job. And they're in their space. So I don't mess with them. But when spiders come out into my domain, I'm like, no. Big spiders, though, can screw off. Like, the stupid huge ones, no thank you.
After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible.
You know, I just realized, he says that they put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. I just realized, that means it's still on the internet. Why would you even take that and do it like that? Why not just put it on a drive or something and put it somewhere off the internet?
Don't get me wrong, no.
As long as they aren't in my room, that's fair.
Anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
You know, I kind of wish I could take this specific screen and put it out of context, because seeing Morgana saying this is, if you showed me this screen at the very beginning of the game, or like before I ever knew what Persona was, I feel like I'd start laughing seeing this little cat dude being this serious about the research.
No matter what it was,
It's just really funny.
let him abuse it.
Hi, Akachi, what are you doing here?
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental
Oh, yeah?
business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct.
I am curious to this.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister.
I don't like Shido at all.
For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Absolute victory, huh?
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
Akechi is... I wonder if Akechi actually can catch on, or... just a cleaner dude left that want to cause a scene, someone to lure him out. As I've already said, we should avoid doing that if we can. We've gone everywhere on the map. Is there any place we haven't checked yet? Oh, the engine room. Don't recall passing by such a place. Wait, I found some in the engine room. Remember how you were wondering about the smoke earlier? Where was that? Okay, so we have to... so the smoke, I see. Whoop, whoop. And down we go. I am really curious to Shido though. I don't know. There is something specifically about the way that this is playing out that makes me wonder, right? Oh. Huh. Is there anything up here? To this day, I think the scariest game I've played was DDLC. Not actually because of typical horror elements like gore, but seriously the social aspect. The pressure to say the right thing while in truth being powerless to change the outcome. You know what? Doki Doki scares me in a way that it's also because... you know what scares me more about it? Is the depiction of Sayori. Which, alright, spoilers for Doki Doki if you want to skip... for those in the future, skip like a few minutes ahead. I'll say the word pineapple when it's done. But when you get to that point in the game where she mentions like, oh yeah, I'm, you know, it's like, oh, I'm depressed, and you know, she starts going on about how she really feels. That was the moment where the game suddenly shifted, where because I played it blind. I didn't know what I was going into. I just heard that it was a horror game, and I'm like, how is this horror? It's just a dating sim. But the thing that scared me more than anything was that, oh, I feel like this horrible pain, and then the next day, oh, you go to the festival, and then she's not there, and the fact that the music is out, the dread of going to find her, and then the actual reveal, like the whole moment, the whole time, you get this sinking feeling in your chest that there's nothing you can do. It is that powerlessness, and it is so much more frightening than anything, because you know what it truly is too? It's the fact that there's nothing you can do. It's like in other horror games, you can run from your problems. You can avoid the monster. With Doki Doki, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to run. You have no agency. You are along for the ride. And also, it's a lot of the realizations of purpose, because look at Monica and how that entire situation... the entire situation with Monica, I gently open the door. That phrase, if I ever see somebody say I gently open the door, I'm just like, please don't. This scares me. That is the scariest that is one of the scariest 5-word sentences that I have ever heard. It's just like, geez, man. You know, it's like, that's... and even further, it's scary as heck because you are, the whole time... it's like, oh, you're just playing out a dating sim. It's nice and all. And then you get those hints that something is wrong. Deeply, deeply wrong to the core of the game. And it is far scarier because it's executed so flawlessly too, right? It's insanely good. It's a fantastic piece of writing. And it's only doable in the medium of video games with how they built the game. It just wouldn't have been something you could have done as a book. You know, like you couldn't do it as a movie. There are some stories that could only be told through the medium of games, and this is one of them. And I feel like the worst part of it too, I gently opened the door. You opened the door. It's the sentence itself that makes it very clear you are the one who has to step forward, press the button, and come to the terms of what has happened because you opened the box. You could say every single game, the events don't happen until you start doing them. Because playing a game, the story is happening now. Everything that happens is happening now. And the storytelling does not advance unless the agency of the player is active. And any game that does the whole movie thing, but... well, let's bust in there.
Yes!
But I genuinely find though that, man, I didn't play anymore after that reveal. I played the whole thing, both endings, and I will tell you right now, it is worth it. But man, it is such a nightmarish kind of game to get into. It is scary. Only Monica. Okay, pineapple. All right, spoilers over. Wait, I just realized, how would that work? Wait, how does an auditory spoiler work if... I'm an idiot. I just realized, wait, how would a spoiler work? How would I... Not because I didn't want to see what happened next. I feel like... Well, I guess I'm curious to why not, but I can see why. Because I didn't want to play it and put the others through that. Man. Have you ever seen the end of it, though? Like, did you ever... It feels really bad. I just watched the rest. Yeah, it's like... If you do the true ending, it does feel... It takes away a bit of the sting, but not all of it. Definitely not all of it. Feels bad, man. It feels bad, man. I played through it because I wanted to know... It's sort of the thing that happens with playing games for me in general, that when I play video games, oftentimes, like, there are a few games where, you know, if I lose interest, I get put off, but sometimes, man, some games, it's like, no, I need to see this to its end. I try to think about how they are just pixel screen, and it helps. See, for me, I immerse too hard. I get... When I'm in a story in a game... Because if a writer does a good enough job, it takes away the borders between them being pixels on a screen or being, you know, ones and zeros. The characters become real. They are real people, and they are a piece of the writer's heart, right? As somebody who's written stories and genuinely puts you know, thought and care into the characters, you know, as best I can. It's like the hope you have is that people will remove the border and go through the story with your characters. Like with this game, you know, we go through this with the characters, and man, it just feels like... just hear us out. Place is off limits, moron. Too busy dealing with punks right now. I'm leaving my men to that here. This better be the last time. But it's like, the best written stories are the ones that you save by true passive Undertale, save on a flash drive, and never touch it again. Specifically because that is its own world to make. Right. See, like, it's stuff like that, right? Where if you look at how characters, you know, come together, I think that you end up with, you have stories that you don't want to, you know, taint in that way, right? And man, you really feel it. I think you really end up feeling it when you connect to a world in a way like that. It's very hard to take away that feeling of, no, this world is special to me and it's alive. Because when a story truly comes together for you, I think it's when the world feels like it's alive in front of your eyes, where there's no choice for you but to be fully and deeply immersed in it. To have entered, you know, it's like you fell into the water of it. And
Hey.
Guy's running away, huh?
Damn it.
Hey, what's up here? Oh, well, I just wanted to look, man. Sorry, Yusuke. Alright, well, whatever. But I feel the same way about certain games where I don't want to touch it anymore because it feels like going further in that world and trying to do more would just, you know, kind of remove something from it. So I feel that too. Where it's like, yeah, this world is special. I don't want to touch it. There are certain pains that it is hard to, you know, remove from.
Hey.
Let's clean this mess up. Let's get him. Hi, man. How you doing? You snuck in again? Yes, I did.
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Oh, he's a Yakuza member.
Does he mean...
Wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
seems that bastard Shido has close ties to
Wow. Mafioso.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction?
Wait, what's that bald guy?
Do we have to
I don't know whose fashion is worse, the bald guy or the guy with the mullet.
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all the mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
How much for a letter?
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
Primo mafioso.
expected?
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What do you...
Yeah, we tried to get a tattoo on this man.
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Well, well, we've undercut the tension here a little bit, but I'm happy for it.
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly person.
A phoenix is kind of cool.
A phoenix?
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are...
Oh, you're gonna go for him like that?
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of...
Watch
paper.
this.
It's finished.
That actually looks sick as hell. Look at that.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Dude, look how cool that is, though.
It has some kind of crazy aura.
Look how cool that phoenix is, though.
Explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I
Oh,
like
really?
it.
Thank you.
It seems
This guy likes art. All right, well, that's fine.
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
he wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No
Really?
luck for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
Boy?
You cocky ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
We're still gonna fight.
I mean, we got the phoenix picture, though. It looks cool. The whole... Oh, I see. He has a pendulum thing. Oh, that's nice. Is he wearing fishnets? Is he... hit him with the ice, I guess. Jesus. He got big. Let's just test damage types to see what happens. Magon. Okay, so dark damage. Okay, a lot of dark damage. Rakunda.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Psychic damage?
Shall we?
Nope. Lightning damage. The guy just really becomes the biggest dude possible to fight. Let's see. Light damage would probably work, maybe? Do I have anybody who still does light damage? Now thinking about it, I just realized I don't think I do anymore. Nope. I have nobody who does light damage. That's not fantastic. Okay. Well, who else do we got then? Could go for Chernobog. If I go for Chernobog, I better be sure this is gonna work. That's who hits. Do that, and then... Okay, gun damage works. Okay, good. Okay, then... Okay, I got an idea then. I'm gonna go for a one-shot kill with Haru. If I go for a one-shot kill with Haru, then I could maybe put him... I can probably knock him down. Critical, good. Okay, good. Oh, jeez. Had to really worry. I was really worried that wasn't gonna work, but hey, it worked out. That was good damage. Okay. Vault Guardian. Boost everyone's defense just to be safe. Because I need to get around to healing Haru, so I need to do that. I am probably going to move. I did have a realization that I might want to move Bleeding Dry Brush from Makoto to Joker, because I had the realization that if I need to have a barrier on anybody, it needs to be the character with the best defense. Let's see. So he's not strong. Don't really have any other options, so let's try Atomic Flare. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna put a barrier on Haru. He is hard focusing. He was hard focusing Makoto, but this is working out. Okay, well our defense is now equaled out, I guess. Wait, how does that work? Not rush, intel. Okay, so it really does only just put up, I see. It cancels out. Gun. Shoot this man. This battle's not too bad. I think having a good sense of what this opponent's capable of is helping out. Alright, showtime. Hey! Gonna get some water while I have a moment. I don't know why, but skipping on big impacts like that is really funny. Just bomb. Let's see. I don't know how he is against physical, so maybe I should. Maybe. Maybe I could go for the one-shot kill? Hey, that worked out. Bonk. Hey, that worked out. Alrighty. Whew. Good fight, good fight. And everybody leveled up the end. Not too bad. Oh wait, Diamond Dust. Yeah, we need that. Let's replace... Oh geez, let's replace Raccoonda. I think having Diamond Dust takes priority. It does take priority when in comparison. All right, and gun amp. Let's see. Oh man, there is nothing I want to get rid of here. This is a lot of stuff I want to keep. Well, if we have items, then we don't need Amrita Shower, but so let's get gun amp. That's gonna be really strong, especially with her power.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter.
All right, cool.
Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was...
I like that this guy... I like that this guy is just, yeah, you know what? I'm out of here.
See you later, kiddos.
Yeah, here's your letter. I'm out of here.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked.
That makes sense. Reasonable. It is reasonable. You're right, Crooked. Have a nice day.
Well, we finally have
Reasonable. Have a nice day, and then just dips.
the main assembly hall, right?
All right. See you later.
Yes, and I believe.
So now we have all 5 of the doodads. We can go now.
We've been to most other places to gather the letters.
And we've got all the will seed stuff too. So.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting
All
our
right,
backs
so-
to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
It'll be a tough battle, but
We'll do this.
we'll win.
Justice
All right, so we have to go do some prep work before we go do that.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
Oh no. Just don't lose then. Yeah, that's the point. Just don't lose.
What's the matter?
Oh god, Futaba's gonna do some nonsense.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
Okay, so we have all 5 letters of introduction now, so let's go to the door. So let's go open the door and see what's inside. I do know for certain that I am going to... No, hey, Akechi, what's up? You're back, huh?
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to...
We all... Hi.
You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take...
I don't like that he has the murder eyes again.
Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps...
We are rivals? We're already rivals.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past self.
the murder eyes really make me worried.
And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of
I don't like this. Dude, the Futaba just hijacks Times Square and every monitor in Tokyo to be the calling card. That's probably what's gonna happen. Can I just say right now that Akechi, this is like being in a room with a live tiger. It's like, dude, I do not like being in the same room as you with you making that eyes at me. The last time I saw you, you shot a man in the face.
I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years ago.
Seems Akechi truly regrets the turn of events. I feel as though I understand him better now. What? I got a rank up with this? I got the rank 9.
All right.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country.
Oh my god. How much money would it take for you to stay in a room with a tiger assuming it will never kill you? If it's well fed and it's just like, I don't know, if it's like, if it's feeling all right, if I just had to sit in a room with one, I mean, not that much. I mean, I would like, you know, like a waiver that I would get paid, you know, like, you know what? If it attacked me, if I survive hospital bills plus, you know, like double the hospital bill. If it doesn't touch me, I don't know, man, just get me lunch or something. I don't know. Like if it's a tiger that's like tamed or something, I don't know. Like, but there's a difference between a tiger who's been fed and a tiger who's hungry. And Akechi looks like he's starved for a fight.
All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Oh god, wait, Shido's your dad? Bro, no wonder you have the Dio complex. You have that guy as your father? Holy crap. That's your dad. The baldy Mick glasses? This man? Dude looking like he has the facial hair of somebody who definitely has more than 3 things on his list of STDs? You serious? This guy, like, we're talking about Yoshi, right? Masayoshi Shido? Freaking doing the dinosaur looking, bald head, brain ass looking, man's got the 6 eye. Yashi.
Shido
Shido is your father?
My God, dude! How do you have daddy issues? You got daddy. You got the daddy issues. The stepdaddy issues.
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good
Oh.
man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal.
Akechi, I'm sorry, man. Listen, I get it. I know. I relate to this on, well, at least not like that level, but like, I understand. Like, dude, I understand. But there are better ways to cope with the issues of, you know, absentee fathers than this.
My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died.
Oh, this is not what I expected to happen.
I was a cursed child for her too.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I just feel bad for him, but also, dude.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then.
Oh my goodness.
A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened.
This is just Dio's backstory. Actually, pretty much word for word, except for the fact that the father dies before he comes into the story. So yeah, Akechi being this crazy.
Someone, be it god or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil.
Oh, this is wonderful.
How is that any different from the...
Dude, we don't kill people, dude.
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp. Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I am.
Oh, this is wonderful.
And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
Are we gonna fight, or are we just gonna keep talking like this? Or can we wait? Maybe I can win this fight with talking no jutsu.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no, you just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed.
Prepare yourself.
You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing
Morgana,
a tantrum.
bruh.
Don't lecture me.
Holy shit! Whoa! Dude! I wasn't ready for that. What the... Dude, okay. Can I just say, after playing Stella Glow and having Alto still in my mind somewhere, the fact that he just goes, don't lecture me, oh my god! Bro, you said we were rivals. What rival would I be if I died that easy? Also, just... Jesus. Akechi went right for it. Holy...
Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
I don't plan on dying. Think you can really do it?
Yes, I'll do it better than you could ever imagine. That is, once I get rid of you.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all.
This feels very concerning.
While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to
Well, good thing.
Kill them.
Oh no. You know what?
The
You know what just happened to me that I haven't had in a while? So I just realized none of you guys were here for this. Did I ever mention that there was a song in SMT5 that every time I heard it, basically turned my fight or flight response on, and it essentially turned my brain on to, oh no. This song turned into that, where now it's okay, if I hear blooming villain, I need to be on guard. Yeah, I just had the same response. I just realized I'm in danger. I just realized I am in major danger. Because the last time I had this response was when I had to fight Zeus. I do not feel safe.
Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people.
Alright, so he has Kerberos and...
That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you. Persona!
Whoa, what the heck is that persona? Okay.
That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
He has two personas.
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart.
Uh-oh.
You'd better not underestimate.
I see.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now.
Oh no. Oh yeah, this is... Okay, let's go for it. I know Kerberos well enough. I might be able to work with this.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Okay, I think I got it.
Do it. Not done yet. Got it.
Hit him.
Out of our way.
I just, my brain just went into overdrive, just like, oh god. It's like, alright, no, you need to be on. It's like, nope, turn on, buddy. You are not getting out of this fight easy. Oh, I don't have SP. That's not good. I have no health either. Hang on. Uh-oh. Hang on a moment. Let's see. Wait, a Soma. Let's do that real quick, shall we? Alright. Refresh. Let's do it. Wow, that is a big hit. That's not good. Shoot him. He resists gun. Okay, good to know. And he resists that. So Vault Guardian. When it gets to Makoto's turn, I can heal, but thankfully I did that Soma. Otherwise, she would have been out for good. Well, not for good, but that would have been really bad. Okay, item. Oh boy, that does not make me feel good. I had that moment of, wow, hey, remember that feeling? It's like, oh, please don't remind me. Muscle drink. I do not have anything that's particularly good for... I don't have any beads. That's the problem. All right, just heal. This is fine. Okay. Go for it. Not great, but still good damage, but... Oh, wow. Okay, that reflect was good. Okay, oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Okay. Thank you, brain, for turning on for at least a moment.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
I just hit him, I guess.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on...
I don't think I feel good about him doing that. Yeah, we're gonna have to beat him up.
Of course, I didn't expect you to be defeated by them.
You're still using your left hand. Switch hands, coward.
You have deceived me and escaped.
Switch hands, coward.
I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own two hands.
You know what's weird to me, though? Man, I absolutely know how I'm writing the next book in the Idolatail series when I get around to getting to Cyrus again. You're not strong or weak to anything, so I just have to hit you. At least I don't think. Yep, he has a lot of health. Holy crap. Have an idea. Just gonna keep hitting him until he starts resisting something. I kind of saw that coming, but man, that is funny. All right, Diamond Dust, hit him with the McDonald's Sprite. I have a bit of an idea with this. Sounded like you farted on him. A little bit. I mean, at this point, I am dissecting his tactics, so. One shot kill. Go for it. Shoot him.
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh?
He is having a third act breakdown.
Don't underestimate me.
Maggie Dolan? Whoa. Dude, you missed? You missed? You know what? Black Frost, shoot this guy in the face.
You're mine.
You know what I'm gonna do? Volgardian again. If he is gonna hit, it's not gonna be for much. How do you miss that? You know what? Evasion. Man's playing D. I guess if the Phantom Thieves are all playing D&D, they all got evasion. They all have evasion. Dexterity saving throws are nothing. There's no need to use that.
Let's go.
Oh, I see. Because it doesn't reflect Almighty. That's right. Shoot him again.
This is a part of me.
Give him the firing squad. He's charging. My dude, you're not gonna make it to your next turn. You know what? 0. Wait, I can't use special shot, really, man. Oh, because you can't down him. Man, I gotta shoot him.
Can't run now.
Nah, I got an idea.
To me. Here it comes. We can end this quickly.
Okay, no, that's too funny. Never mind. This one's funny. All right, ladies, beat this man's face. All right, ladies, delete him. With the steel chair. Oh, he doesn't show up in this animation. I see.
Give it to me. Ready, set.
Oh my God! The DBZ and Goku referred to Frieza failing to blow up Namek. Did you miss? How could I miss? I don't know. How did you? Akechi, you just got drop kicked by 2 women. How do you feel? How do you feel after that match at WWPT? Yeah, WWPT. W. How do you feel? Seriously, man, you got absolutely domed. Is your mask broken right now? Wait, I just realized his mask is broken. Look at that. He has like a cut across it.
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own.
Wow, it really is like a stand. Can you stop time with that too?
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I mean, he also seems to be a little, you know, if some people have screws loose, this man came without any of them. Like, the spots are there. That'll probably happen when you shoot someone 142 times. Maybe.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Akechi, my man, my dude, my friend, sort of, my friend.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people.
Thank you, On, for at least, he's just spreading the crazy.
We both hate the same guy. Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But this ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that...
I feel good that at least he's getting a chance, but...
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over.
And you don't really hate Joker, do you?
I mean, he does, but it's not like a hate, like...
That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings. Even if you think people hate you or don't want you around, that's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with
You know, hearing this with the context in my head of Robbie Damon's voice talking down on having friends.
Why am I inferior?
Dog, you literally, how many people are here right now? 4, 8. It's a 1 on 8, my dude. What the heck did you expect? And we only had half the team jump you at a time.
I was extremely particular about my life, my grades, my public image, so someone would want me around.
Oh man, I don't, man.
I am an ace detective, a celebrity.
Dude, do you have any idea how meaningless titles are? Do you have any idea how little a word is to the masses? Like, do you have any idea how much the truth matters so much more? It doesn't matter what sort of nonsense you build around yourself. People can sense your core. They can sense the height of your power. And yours is looking mighty small, I'm not gonna lie.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic. So how? How does someone like you have...
Dog, I have friends.
How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special?
Wow, he really is having a Dio meltdown. Holy crap. Look inside yourself, dude.
Don't give me that cliche bullshit.
What was that?
A black mask.
Oh.
A black mask?
I am calm in the face of change for one. That is also true.
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us.
So wait, the black mask? So,
Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's...
I am so curious what this guy, what is going on here.
They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns. Mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
Oh, this is great.
Wait,
Surprise.
he's not done, is he?
This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a...
He's not done fighting. He's not done fighting.
How far I can go with this.
Fun.
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you?
He's got that head tilt of somebody who's absolutely thinking about killing someone.
You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with coming back. Just picturing it sends chills.
His arms are oddly limp. He is not thinking.
I don't give a shit. All I care about now is
Didn't he already kill someone? Yeah, but he's here for killing us.
to prove
He's Light Yagami now. He's descended into Light Yagami Dio levels of madness. What is about to happen? So,
here. I'll show you.
his eyes are really bloodshot.
Come, Loki.
Oh no, he's even got the stance.
Again,
That is...
persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous. Keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use two...
Okay, well, that's not good.
powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going
That persona is nuts looking though.
to go down with me.
No way!
That bastard. He made himself go psychotic.
Oh no.
drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends.
Oh man, he's crazy. He went nuts. Oh no.
Trash of society.
Oh, he's even got a new sword.
I will kill you. Destroy you. Crush you.
Oh yeah, he's crazy.
Teammates are nothing but trash.
His new persona's power is
One shot kill, hit him. Shoot him. Vault Guardian. Okay, I gotta stance up. Gamer lean, I gotta stance up. I do not feel comfortable with this. This man's, I don't know what this persona can do. Stand. I keep going stand because now it's like, dude, he went JoJo's on us. Protect.
Let's go.
If he's going for a single move, he's going for Joker. Alright. If he has a weakness, I gotta find it. Tetrakarn. A physical wall's been erected. Got it. Uh-oh.
We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this.
That's not good. He just nuked. He just nuked her. That's not good. Balm of Life. Get back up. Get up. Wake up. Iodine? I might need to, if I have debuffs, I need to use them soon. Let's see, Maru Kukaja. Let's see, what can I do? Flash Bomb? Nope, he reflects. That's not good. Okay, item. What can I do? This is, alright, this will do. Alright, boost everybody's evasion really quick. Negative pile? That Brave Blade is going to be really dangerous.
Feels pretty good.
That Brave Blade move is going to be scary. Alright. Diamond Dust. Ziodyne. Kind of perceive it as the psychotic effect stops your mental limiter, so you can be stronger at the cost of like exerting yourself beyond what is safe for zone mental projection. From what I understand to this is him also just like breaking his own mind for the sake of a single goal, which is equally scary. Okay, let's see. Actually, wait. Tetrakarn. I'm gonna put Tetrakarn on Haru so that, cause she's a. It's also, to me, it also seems like he's removing his sense of sanity just for the sake of a victory. Okay, so he blocked physical there. You know, this is one of those few times I wish I had light, but I don't want to test dark because I'm pretty sure he's going to resist it, but... Alright, let's pull out Seiryu and... Actually, I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do Maru Kukaja first. What scares me more about this is the concept that Akechi's pretty much gone over the deep end, like 100%. Whatever sanity he had, he decided to cast it aside. I'm trying my best to avoid the meme. He rejected humanity for the sake of this. You know what? To hell with dodging the meme. All right, restore everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, easy peasy. Triple down? Crap. I appreciate that this works the way it does. Okay. Do I have the thing that gets rid of that? Cures despair. Here you go. Here's a lollipop. Please stop being afraid. What did he just say? Did he just say shit? What is going on with this man? Okay, let's do a... There we go. Debilitator Ofuda. I just realized I used the one that lowers everything on him.
Shall we?
I wonder what that's going to do to this fight. That said, as a rival, I appreciate that Akechi is this crazy. Oh, and we just got an attack boost? Oh, yeah. It's time to cook this man. Let's see, who's got the highest magic again? With Megidola specifically. 53... 48, 54, no, but 42. Okay, yep. Hit him with the Megidola. Zyodyne. This fight, I'm happy that instinct is still in there somewhere, but man, that my adrenaline just spiked, and I'm like, please no. Just like,
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. If you say you're teammates,
Makara Karn. Magic wall's been erected. Oh, I see. Aegon. I better attack him. Oh, yep. I needed to get that out of the way. Now then. Megaton raid. Hit him. Hit him. That's the power of teamwork, bitch. $20,000. What? Did we just run his pockets for 20,000 yen? Wipe the floor with this man. I feel like this is where it I just realized, this really did make me remember the difference between SMT and Persona. I missed attacks in here. It was not that big a deal. I also had pure control over him. If I had missed an attack, on a boss like this in that game, I would have already been back to the ley line. I would have already been back to the ley line. I would be dead. God, if I wasn't maintaining that 1 day a week for certain games, because I actually have considered for certain games doing more than one day for certain games just to get through them so I can like have more time with them. Level 69. Well, I guess we don't get to level up anymore. Wait, did we just get level 69 while dunking on Akechi? Wow, as if the embarrassment couldn't come any harder. Damn. we hit the 69 and basically just hit the gritty on this man. Sorry, Akechi. Does it make it any better?
You ready to call it quits?
Or I can meme it. Need to make a video on that now, or I can meme it. I need to get a video of Joker dunking a basketball, like crossing up Akechi and dunking a ball and dunking on him. I need to do that in SFM if I can do it. I need to do it. Or something.
I know. I've had enough.
Wow, I know this came out 6 years beforehand, but is it weird that every single time I see a character wearing a big helmet like that and the thing breaks over their eye, I know that it's like, yeah, you got through to the person. Good job, buddy.
You're so lucky.
Yeah, I have friends.
Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people...
You know what's a weird parallel that I just realized? This is the exact same origin story to Reverse Flash. This is weird, I know. But the Reverse Flash did the same thing. He was basically committing, like fabricating crimes so he could solve them. And like, so he could be famous. It feels bad that this man really did go down this path.
And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end.
Cloudy, how's it going? It was me, Barry. Cloudy, how's it going today? We just had a two-phase boss fight, basically, and it was...
Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far
How's it going?
exceeds ours.
That mofo was 4 phases. But he had 3 technically. He had the 2 enemies and then he had himself and then...
I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted
Nice, I'm
you.
good, just woke up. Well, you get to see the emotional moment where we're trying to get through to
No
him.
intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gain the power to fulfill
And
that
we just got to
desire,
this.
you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's. That you trusted no one. So you only got 2 personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate.
Man.
Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
Crooked. Yeah, we only defeated you by teaming up. Yeah, sure, let him think Joker could not have 1v1'd him again. Good luck getting through that thick skull of trauma and habit. Yeah, seriously, Cloudy, you're right. But yeah, Crooked also just, it's like Joker just is like, listen, man, I am over leveled for this area. You need to get that in your head. You were a mid-level boss.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that call.
I'm not leaving him here. What do you mean?
We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you
Yes.
idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way.
Aw.
You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Aw, poor buddy. He has a shadow?
Akechi?
Another one? Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to give
My
you
God.
action anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared?
Traumatic. Uh-oh. You're getting killed by yourself, brother?
Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns. The hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it! I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself if I used my power to tear through his palace. Turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill
Well,
me.
is this suicide?
Sounds like something he'd do.
Huh. No, technically this would be murder. This falls under homicide.
That's right.
Because this cognitive Akechi is a projection of Shido, so...
But look at yourself. You're the true.
I mean, technically Loki is really funny because Loki's the instigator to Ragnarok, so... Yeah, it makes sense. Oh my god!
Didn't you?
What is that face? What is that? Why do you look like that? Kill him.
You've been nothing but a puppet.
I
from
don't...
the very
Please.
beginning. You little.
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
Wow.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together. Even if he's your father.
Lord have mercy. They love to play around with Akechi's face. They really make him go as crazy as they can.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take
Oh, that's
his
me.
place. Who knows? You might delay his death. Damn you! You guys
3-stage
are all
boss?
doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun.
Wow.
Even after making him help with the
Wow.
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes. That's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
Did he just shoot him in the balls? Akachi, we should probably... Akachi?
Whoa, what is this?
Akechi! Hurry up.
No, we are not leaving you behind.
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools.
Man, I don't want to leave you here.
You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal.
Oh my god. I want to save you, Akechi.
Will you
Why at a time like this?
change Shido's heart? In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
Hold on to your glove.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
Since a solid bond between me and Akechi. The solid bond? He's about to die! You are gonna do this to me? Come on, man!
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
His redemption. Aw.
Thy bond shall become the wings
Buddy.
of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of justice,
Aw.
granting thee.
Yeah, they did a great job with Akechi. Robbie Damon always never misses when he plays a character. Like, not just that, like, he always gets to be the characters that are, like, that never miss.
All right.
Man, fusion unlocked.
All right.
Oh, I know that. I know him. I know Metatron.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona? His signal is gone.
Oh.
I'm only getting the weaklings. No. Come on, you guys.
Ugh.
We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants.
Oh,
any
man.
longer. We can't. No matter what.
Well,
Damn it.
I hate redemption through death. See, I hate it if it doesn't work, but I hate it in a way that I love it when it works really well. But man, see, that's an example of it working very well. God damn it! All right, well, I'm out of here. Ah, that's why I couldn't come up here earlier. I see. I feel like some characters, it does make sense that, you know, it does make sense when they have to redeem themselves through death, but because some characters, there is no other way. But man, it doesn't make it hurt any less. All right, open sesame. What's inside of here? Okay. An elevator. 2 elevators. Oh, hey! Why does it have double doors? Alright, well, let's see what's inside of here. Open salami. Open sesame. Open shishimi. Wow, this place, wow.
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty
That.
rotten. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else.
This place looks nuts.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the
This
root of
looks
the
crazy.
distortion. Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure.
Me too.
presence
I
as
can
well.
see it.
There's no doubt this place is where it
Alrighty. Well, we have a bit of time. Should we leave the palace? Yes, please. I have other places to go. I had to step away from mode. Did you level 10 Glitchy? Yes, I did. I did Confidant level 10 for Agechi. For my boy. I told him I'd give him his glove back. Alright. And we secured our route, so we're done here. So we have done everything we can. And now to see this for about, like a minute. Wow. God, it's like did all the things. That had the same feeling as, you know, when you would play at Chuck E. Cheese. Sonic Twitter. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Sonic Twitter tweeting happy birthday Grimace and show the picture from the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what that reminded me of with the all the tickets here? I said tickets, but this reminds me of, you know, when you'd be at Chuck E. Cheese or something, and you'd have like all the tickets in hand, and you're watching the big spool of it go into the machine. That's what this feels like, where it's just, yep, that's what I did. This is all I've done. When are we gonna send it? We don't want to be too hasty, but sitting around is pretty annoying. All right. So we did all that in a day. Talk about a busy Saturday, huh?
Okay.
Question. We were finally able to get into the main assembly hall. That means we're ready to send the calling card to when should we send it? We should consider the method we will send as well. All those guys cheering for Shido better be ready. We're gonna just surprise the shit out of them. Can't wait for this. By the way, where's Makoto? She's in this chat, right? Yes, don't worry, I've been reading it. It's on your mind? Well, it's about Akechi-kun, is it not? That was really sad what happened to him. Honestly, I have mixed feelings, but I think he was a victim too. A victim we couldn't save. Had I not met you all, I may have become like him as well. Personally speaking, I can't forgive him. But more importantly, I can't forgive Shido for warping his mind so goddamn much. What Shido did is reprehensible. We must do this. I'm certain we'll be able to pull it off.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might.
I mean, he was awful, but
Hey, let's succeed on this mission.
thank you, Morgana. Can I can't. Oh, that's right, because I can't leave because of the thing. I can't leave because of this. All right. Now then, now that we just watched Akechi die in probably one of the saddest ways possible, and we got to firm up the redemption arc, along with getting to the bottom of the entire palace. I'm gonna play video games. I am going to play the funny video game with the dice rolling. Let's start up Train of Life. Yeah, we're gonna play video games now. We're gonna use the trick. I am gonna play video games now because, man, I need to take my mind off of it. And of course, the only one left is go for gold. Let's see. A hole opened up. Is that a gun? Name's Artie. Artie Lurie, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number, like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. Multiples of 4. 4, 8, or 12. Okay. Seven. Hey! I rolled a 4. That's promise I'll shoot you on over to the finish line. Look at that. We played the video game and learned kindness.
Nice.
We learned kindness through playing video games and nothing else. Definitely not watching somebody have to pull the redemption arc. Well, Sag.
Oh.
The video games are not they're not helping my soul right now. Well, we got the railroad card, so that's nice.
Yeah.
I like that Joker's just like, well, wonder what happened to Akechi. After I heard the gunshot on the other side of the shutters, Futaba said there was no readings left. Does this mean we'll never meet again? I want to keep our promise. I do still have that promise with Akechi to duel again someday. I know Akechi would especially hate having it end with his defeat. Still, there's nothing I can do now. Should probably get to sleep. He'll be fine. Listen, according to Fallout New Vegas, there is at least a slim chance that a bullet to the head can be survived. Found the treasure? Yes, hang on. We're going to the church. Conda? Church. Okay. Church. Hang on, we're going to church. Bring me to church, I gotta. You're gonna have someone remember a skill. Rugi. Need you to do something. Oh wait, I almost went in there, but why'd you come here to do a confessional? Really fan of these. Really? Well, if you say so. Okay. Where is it? Charge. Cool. Grab that over. Charge over. I think I'm gonna get rid of Headbutt, because Headbutt's not been very good. Shock Boost. Taro Kukaja. I think this is about it. End. Finish skill recollection. Yes, please. Alright.
Sorry.
Yo, I kept you waiting. Ended up talking about a bunch of stuff. I thought I'd have to admit the worst things I've ever done, but they really listened. They talk. You can talk about all the small stuff rattling in your head that's bothering you. Turned out better than I thought. I really like doing this. All right, let's start heading home. All right, thank you, Rugi, for doing that, because we need that move. Alrighty. Now I have an evening to... Thank you, Dad. We have friends. There's lots to do. The ADP. Oh, hey! Chihaya! We're gonna go hang out with Chihaya. Yeah, go talk to Chihaya. Hello. Hello, Fortune Wife. How are you doing? We got all the members of the ADP together, gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually. It seems like the members of the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with the lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I could do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh, that's the 100,000 yen that I paid her earlier. It was a down payment. Amazing. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you. Yokota-san? What the heck? The apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Someone had to force you to say that stuff. The chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please. None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. Promise of a great future, the power of the Holy Stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? Beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations are ending up. Even I knew how horrible the scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. The one who did this, our beautiful maiden. Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to be upset with anyone, it should be me. Maiden. This can't be happening. Now we must continue to place our trust in her. Cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. How are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? Curses upon us. Maiden, please. Will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. Oh, that's where he gets southern drawl Chihaya. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, if things are bad now, it'll all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. Sorry about that. All the stress caused me to lapse in my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. She got so mad, she straight up pulled out the cowboy hat and whipped out the yawl on you. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need, strength. The way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. I agree with everything here. My heart? Might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that. That's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Aw. Not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. They'll be fine. I know how they feel. They want to cling onto the holy stones, just as I clung onto my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted to be was happy to avoid our fates. Yeah, fate can be changed. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. They revered me as the maiden. Yet now my heart continues to wander, and yet you somehow saw the real me. Just Chihaya. Aw. Well, now I just feel wonderful. Look at that. Rank 9. Amazing job.
All right.
By the way, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why do you come here? Dog, listen. I understand. I understand. You know, in real life, listen, part of me is like, do it. See, here's the thing. I'm putting it down right now. Like out of game statement. My brain be the Rizzler. But see, in my head, the anti-cheat software that runs in my brain is telling me not to do this because, like, you're already dating Takemi. You do not date other people. Well, I mean, I'm also dating On. Wait, never mind. I broke that rule already. When did I break that rule? Wait, no, I did. But that was because there was no option. Even though that doesn't make sense. But in real life, my anti-cheat software kicks in like in situations like this. You broke the rule already, you fool. I know. That's because rank 10 is good. The rank 10 mechanic broke it for me. Nah, I'll just do it. You're joking, ain't you? I mean, in real life, though, my brain has anti-cheat software laced in. Basically, it's basically mental training that I put myself into to basically ensure that I can't ever, like, do that. I could never do this in real life. I mean, of course I like you too. Hear you say that, it's just so gosh dang sudden, though. Oh, I slipped back to my country dialect, but, really looking forward to getting to know you better. Tarot cards might be shocked about this, though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages, though. Rank 10 gives better benefits than a half-assed rank 9 Benamid. Guess they're pretty good at changing fate, huh? I am now in a relationship with Chihaya. We can talk, it's fine. I feel like this is one of those things where, god dang it, the rank 10. The rank 10, I find it hilarious that I can say ass in chat, but I can't say sim. Yeah, thing as well, I wanted to hear your voice, and I mean, just kidding, I got you. Want to hear your voice too. Same here, but you probably figured that already, what was declaring love and everything. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, get with the accent. If I can listen to you any longer, I think my heart's gonna burst. Should probably get used to that, right? I mean, I'm the one supposed to be the older one here. I'd like to stay with you longer the next time we hang out, so I want to say good night. Well, that's adorable. She is adorable, though. We like older women here. She is absolutely adorable, though. I appreciate her. We stand Chihaya in this household. We also stand Takemi. And basically everybody. All options are good. Unless you go for the S rank with Raphael and Kawakami or Chihaya. Chihaya. Are you gonna send the calling card? Kat, how about you hang on a moment? I'm gonna go to the gun shop and find out if I can do anything. Hang on. Oh boy. Yo, it's good. It's really cold lately. I need a shop.
Yo.
Let's see. You don't have to romance to get the benefit of rank 10, right? For some characters, no, but for some characters, yes. It's kind of weird.
That's fine.
It's weird. You do. Yeah. Oh, you do? Well, I was correct on that one then, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of something that I thought was a little weird. But yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of sad.
Which one?
Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna swap. All right, hang on. I'm gonna swap around some of the stuff really quick. Okay, Makoto, you are not gonna have the Ring of Vanity anymore. Let's see. President's Insight increases wearer's attack for 3 turns at start of battle. Crystal that holds Power of Envy. So those are the rings. Oh, you know what I could do is have Makoto have the Champions Cup. Because if she has Champions Cup, then we can have that during battle. And I'll give Joker the Bleeding Dry Brush. That should work then. There we go. That's a mechanic I might critique. Yeah, see, here's the thing. On the one hand, the problem is that mechanically it forces a story beat mechanic that for the sake of a mechanic, but it is kind of weird. It is a little weird. All right, well, thanks. Thanks, Gun Dad. See you later. Oh, you know what? Hi. Because it shouldn't be an issue, social or ethical issue, keeping folks from engaging with high mechanics. You just have to wait a bit to get max rank benefits if you choose not to romance. I was wrong. Oh, so it's a matter of time rather than getting romance. I see. I mean, see, here's the thing. If I was legitimately like, here's the thing. In my head, I was going through with it for the sake of mechanical benefit, not for... Because, see, for me, so, like, socially, I quite literally am like, I physically cannot and will not engage, like, personally in like, being a player of sorts. Because that is wrong. But it's also like, but the game demands it of me. And I'm like, man, I don't need this. It's like in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I was like, dude, I just want the A rank. Please just let me have this. Don't stop making this feel weird. Just let me have the A rank. I don't want this. Just let me have it. I knows, Dad. How you doing? Question.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look at something really quick. Advanced Fusion, Metatron. What do I need? Dominion, Sandalpon, and Michael. Oh my god. I just want to see. Let me see the stats. Oh my god. Look at how powerful he is, man. God, I really want to get I feel like Metatron's up there with where is he? He's not here. Where is it? Result. Oh, I don't see him here, but Shiva. Ugh. Okay, let's see. There is a persona you can only obtain after starting New Game Plus. That makes sense. Okay, go back. Still have business here. I mean, that just makes sense though. I feel like, I mean, that's also true in SMT5 where there's a demon you can only get if you have all of the, you can't get the fusion material without having played the game once. Because you can't get all of the boss material beforehand. I'm gonna do special battles. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do. 50. That's Alice. Ugh. Ugh. I saw, dude, this is a demon. All right, toggle. All right, let's see. Win in 30 actions, bless attack score, tech attack score, on takedown score. Okay, let me swap my team really quick. Okay, again, this is prior knowledge kicking in. I don't trust that little girl. That's a demon. All right, so we need to bring on. Let's bring on Makoto Ryuji. Actually, wait, no, Ryuji might get cooked. I guess I'll bring Haru. I don't know. I guess this is the best we got. Okay. I want to try it once. I don't think this is gonna go well, but let's try it. All little girls are demon in anime, no exceptions. Hi, Alice. How are you doing? Oh shit. I'm gonna bleeding dry brush myself first. Wait, Alice? Yeah, that's Alice. Let's test our limits here. Dude, Alice scares the shit out of me. This child's die for me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I was about to. Oh. I realized I was going to explode when I just saw Ann's health. Ann is dead. Oh no, it's just straight up Alice. Yeah, but she's scary. Dude, that dude's a murderer. Okay, just gonna keep hitting, I guess. Okay, Barrier that reflects magical attacks except Almighty. I'm gonna throw that on Joker and see if that helps. Okay. Oh boy. I'm saying it's Alice. Yeah, I know. No, dude, I know what you mean. Yeah, like Alice in Wonderland, yes. The Brain Jack. Uh-oh. This is not going well for us. Oh my god, Makoto! My god. God, just let me exit this nightmare I've put myself in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we have anything that works for this right now? How many of these do I have? I have one. Use this. It's fine. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? No, stop rush. Do you have any items that... We have items that heal all. We have a bead chain. I should not have gone into this fight the way I did. Okay. Also, the fact that... Wait, I just wait, no, stop. Am I able to run away? Can I just give up? Can I give up? Really quick. Never mind, Joker's gonna do it for me. Thank you. Thank you, Joker. Well, that sucks. Ow. Oh boy, that sucked. Okay. Still have business here. Yeah, Alice cooked me completely, so that sucked. Okay, let's try one of these. Okay, I should have trusted my instincts and realized that approaching... Okay, here's the thing. Let's look at all the demons that they have in cages, right? We have the boy. Innocuous. First battle. That's all right. Oh, we have this big blob monster that wants to just delete you and wants to kill you. A giant demon that is actively reaching to try and kill you. And then there's a little girl. Now, of all of these things in here, which one do you think is the scariest? Full moon? What the heck? Why is this guy here? You're a little early, aren't you? If I recall, like 8 months too early. That's the P3 Pro. I know. All right. He's got the TVs. For level 50, really? Well, I could try this early, really? That's funny. P4 Protect 2. I'm very curious what this is going to look like, but I also feel like I'm going to get cooked if I try it. Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's go back and try and get some of the rewards from earlier battles. Because I feel kind of bad that I never got to finish these. No, it's DLC, I think. No, hang on. What does it need? Yusuke takedown, physical takedown, attack after baton pass. Still pretty cool, though. Let's see, let's grab Rugi and... Let's grab Haru. All right, let's try it. Might as well take a crack at some of these fights because we could use the rewards even if they're not super important right now. It's still nice. Bloodbath. Okay, who here isn't repels? Repels weak. Repel. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try my best to do this the way I want to. Okay, let's see. I think I got a plan. Dorman Rush, Deadly Fury. There we go. 39,000 points. That was really good. Holy crap. Okay. We gotta do this. Think I got this down. What are you weak to? There we go. Whew. All right. See if I can't. Let's see if I can't do this well.
Let's go.
Rayla. Let's see. I have to look really quick. Let's see. I have a psychic somewhere, right? Oh, you know what I could do instead, actually? Do I have somebody who can boost, right? Do I have somebody who boosts attack, more specifically? There we go, bugs. Alright. Increase attack for all. Okay, I got a bit of an idea here. Alright. Charge. I have a bit of an idea here, and it's gonna be a little saucy. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do this the way I want to. Yeah, hang on a moment. 50. Well, it doesn't really matter what we do. Fire Magatama. Okay, baton pass to Haru. Okay, I got this. I I can do this. Cyodyne. I think I got the lock on the tactic here. Hang on. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool, I think. Do this. Ryugi. And then Megaton Raid! Oh, that was some big damage. That was awesome. Okay. Let's see. Actually, wait. We'll use gun. Okay, gun. 2 baton pass. Okay, I have the download on the plan. I have the download. I think I got a good plan. Okay, and then do this. Okay, now let's check which ones are what they're weak to. Gun. Wait, which one is it? The one with the crown. The one with the crown is weak to gun. That's what I could do. So what are you weak to? Fire. Fire Magatama. Okay. I need to go for this really quick because I need to go for the big hit. Okay, and then heavy to all. Hit him. That was big damage. Holy crap. So what I could do is dark. Curse bomb. Okay, baton pass to baton pass like this. And then do this. I think this might accidentally kill them though. Yes, but it was pretty good. And we got the 50,000, so you know what? I'll take it. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid for a fight. That was good. Pretty good.
Challenge completed with a result to be proud of.
Well, that was interesting. I don't think we've gotten to talk to them much. Special battle. Okay, while we're here, we are going to try it once. I kind of want to see what happens. I'll bring the absolute best team I can for this one. So we're gonna bring Makoto, Haru, Ryuji, Roy. Me. Me. I want to see what happens. Ardenari band. What is the goal here? Bless attack score, Morgana attack score, me takedown score. Interesting. I need to bring Morgana? Yeah, that should work. Stamped. Let's bring... I'll bring Morgana. Starting this battle? Yes, I want to see what happens. Round 1. Oh, that's great. I'm very curious. I'm very curious how this is gonna go.
He's kind of like Joker.
He's got the gun.
Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
Persona! Ravage them!
What is this music? Is he just yawning? This boy is tired. I am doing nothing to him. Oh no. I just, you ever just see an opponent that's like, wait a minute, why is he's not taking any damage? Miragi done. Oh. How much is that gonna do? Okay, not too much. That's not too bad. God, the music difference. The music difference between Persona 3 and 5 is insane. Because just take this theme into account and just picture this over Persona 5. It doesn't make sense. The sheer vibe difference is crazy. Man, he's got the Riz music too. Wow, we are actually cooking him. Holy crap. I'm gonna try my best to just... Alright, charge. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually win this, but man. I don't think I'm gonna beat him in record time, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take what I can get. We'll take the win. No, I seem to have stun locked him a bit. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, his physical attack is nuts. His physical attack hits different. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I still have charge on, right? I analyze. Persona stats. I think I'm good to just try and throw hands, maybe. But I'm also scared to do that, given that. Okay, let's see. Let's do full restore, just because I don't feel like getting cooked. Probably good I practice against tougher opponents anyway, because I need to be ready for anything when it comes to... I know we have to fight Shido by the end of this, so I gotta be ready for anything. Whatever's coming down the road, I need to be ready for it, so... Vorpal Blade? Wait a minute! I was about to say, I have seen what that move description is. Wait, is he? He's changing his weaknesses every time. He's changing his weaknesses with every move. Oh, because he's changing personas every time. That's right. I won't. I just realized. This is one of those fights that I feel like I shouldn't have done, but also, man, probably good we do it. I have feelings that this is going to be important. Okay. Oh, wait. I should have did the heavy one. All right. Gotta combo him. Gotta combo him. Also, this music is getting to me a tiny bit. Uh-oh. Megon. Well, he's pulling out all the different personas. This guy do have a lot of personas. I do not have light damage, do I? Hit him. Okay. I got a baton pass and then hit him. This fight is cool though. It is cool to see an opponent like this. Because besides Akechi, we don't really have any persona using opponents in the game. So having some additional fights that are persona users is really cool. Why did it just focus in on him? Uh-oh. I have a weird feeling seeing that. Something makes me uncomfortable. Okay, what is he gonna do? Oh, he's got the crit? Heat Riser. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I can hit him, but it's not gonna do much, but... You know, this is just making me really excited to play Persona 3 Reload when it comes out. I'm really looking forward to when that comes out. I've had a new Atlas game to play at the beginning of every year. I feel like I'm gonna be really excited when it comes time to play Persona 3 Reload. I'm gonna be happy because that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Doesn't she have the? Yep, there. Wait, no, I don't have deep. Oh, that's right. It's On who has the stat buff remover. Crap. Mazio dying. Man, I haven't seen Addis in a while. I will say that Persona made me remember. There's a couple of Personas that I haven't seen in a long time, and the fact they're not in this game is curious to me. Okay, Baton Pass, Ryugi. Gun is pretty good. Seems to be. I don't think we're not winning in X number of actions, but I'm gonna take what we can get at this point. Even just winning at this point would be a blessing to me. Because this guy is actually hard to take out. Concentrate. Also, man, just the visual of that with the evoker, that is insanely cool for the Persona. That looks nuts. That has some aesthetic to it that as much as I like the masks, the evoker is, for lack of a better term, it evokes something a little bit different. I forgot that he was blocking attack. Hit him with this again. Man, I really hope he doesn't have a second phase. I'm just sitting here realizing, man, it would suck if he had a second phase because I would be here for a while. Even though technically it's only been a couple minutes, it's still like, dude, it's been, what is it, 10 minutes? This fight has taken quite a bit longer than I was ready for. Door of what? Wait, did you say his name is Thanatos? Oh. I was like, wait, you said Door of Hades. Wait, you said Thanatos? Yes, that is Thanatos. Oh my god. I was like, wait a minute. What did he say his name was again? And it just absolutely cooked my cat. Dude, what the heck? What happened to my cat, yo? Oh my god, that was funny. Just wait, did he say that? That has the same energy as, is that the Grim Reaper? Oh no. Let's Champions Cup. I'm gonna Champions Cup again. I'm gonna give it to Joker again because I think that Persona looks sick though. God, I really want to play Persona 3 now. Man. Oh boy. Okay, and he's weak to lightning, so I can pass to Ryuji and get another swing. Hit him with the big mat. Finding out in Blaze Blue, Elizabeth uses Thanatos despite being a Velvet Room occupant. Wait, can't the don't. When did so wait, can people who use the Velvet Room, who like are the occupants of it, can they actually use personas, or is it just a matter of, can they just like technically, it's kind of one of those oh but technically things. Velvet Room occupants can. I just remembered. Well, and I know that because I've seen Elizabeth in Blaze Blue because I played that game, but that just made me, well, it's like the twins can. I don't like that. Actually, wait. See, here's the thing. It's not a matter if they do or do not. The concept of, well, see, here's the thing. The concept that they are capable of the moves is what scares me more. You know what I mean? Hey, we won. Why is he not gone? Finished. Finish. Well, that sucked. I squeaked by. Yeah, you're not kidding. I had to fight. Elizabeth's actually a teasing laser persona, though.
Do you need something?
Oh, like teasing a later persona. I see. Lazy, not laser.
Mate needs our guidance.
Lazy? Had to think. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, that one was like, okay, I really had to think about what you were trying to say there. Do I have... Can I do anything? No. Alright, well. Yeah, I think I'm out of here. I think, yeah, I think I've gotten cooked enough today.
No slacking off.
I did this because I wanted some training, but I did get cooked. Alright, well, here's the thing. If I can beat that fight, not gracefully, but I can beat the fight, you know what? I'll take it. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That's pretty solid. I can win a fight with some of the harder fights in the game.
What can I get you?
So that's fine. Okay. Did I finish watching DVDs? I forgot. Nope. Okay. I'll be back. Okay. What can I do then? What can I do? Need to find something to do. I don't really want to... Oh, wait. You know what I probably should do is... I'm gonna go to the cafe. I think going to Mementos one more time would be a wise decision. It's in the calling card already. Well, hang on. I'm gonna view requests really quick because I am curious. Can't believe you still want to help people in trouble even now. You're seriously a stand-up dude. It's quite like you. If your resolve is settled, I do not mind accompanying you. It's a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info. Foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent businesses. At this point, he's expanded this crime into a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him.
Let's take him down. No objections, right?
Yep.
All right, so we have a target in Mementos. You know what? We should go to Mementos. I'm gonna go to Mementos because I want to. We'll send out the calling card the next day in game, but I have an idea. I actually do have an idea for this. Farm that level, boy. Well, see, more specifically, I am keenly aware that after we finished the last palace, we haven't gone into Mementos since. We have a new area of Mementos, so we should go and check that out anyway. Because if there's new personas to gain, we should go and check that out. You know what I mean? It would be unwise for me to not do so. New farm area. Once this misunderstanding is cleared up, we'll be fine. Alright, first, what I will do is I'm gonna first double check that. I'm gonna actually clear out some of my old personas. So let's see. Delete Narcissus, delete Sarasvati. Wait, no. Is Sarasvati the... No, not change. Go to Black Frost. Is Sarasvati the one that I... Yes. Okay, so we'll keep that. Get rid of Barong. Get rid of Dakini. We'll keep this. Okay. Okay, so we have some extra slots for some new personas. Alright. Alright. One thing we are gonna do really quick though is I'm gonna go do the target first and then go to the new area. Deeper inside. Okay, so we're gonna skip. We are gonna run through a little bit because I'm gonna just zoom. I'm gonna prefer to zoom and try to find the target. So we're gonna just... Okay, can I can go... No, I can only go higher. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go around the other one so I don't have to keep deleting personas. All right, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna go fast. We gotta go fast, so we're gonna go as fast as I can. But yeah, no, honestly, I feel like having a little bit of extra time to suss out what we need and what we can do to make our job a little easier. Oh, hey, rare one. Because if we can get some additional power beforehand, I would rather not. I'm not even kidding. I would rather not go into a fight without being 100% confident in my ability to finish the fight. because I do think that I could probably take Shido now, but given that the last few fights were pitched, in that, well, and here's the thing, when a battle is pitched, that means that the fight can swing one way or the other, like a pendulum, like at any moment, right? And the fact that Akechi was a pitched battle, that I wasn't in complete control, because at any moment he could have turned that battle on me and absolutely cooked me if I had let my guard down for a moment. That's enough for me to say, no, you need to go out, you need to go grind a little bit, you need to get stronger, because that's enough for me to think, no, you need to be careful, because that could have gone very poorly if I wasn't being very aware of, all right, heal, do status buffs, do status debuffs, make sure that your opponent isn't getting a chance to sit, you know, just, that's the kind of thing where, okay, yeah, that's enough for me to say I need to be a little stronger. You know what? I could go talk to Jose, actually. I probably should go talk to him because I can give him the one will seed that we can turn in. We don't need to worry about the pride one yet, but we can give him the will seed of envy. So let's see. Hi.
Oh, mister.
Crystal of envy. All right, let's see. What does the ring of envy do? What do you, you know what, Jose? I have a question. Can we finally get some answers as to what you are?
Good.
Oh boy. You have the eyes of a Nahobino and it scares me. Just, your eyes perturb me and I wish to understand. Oh, you know what? I could buy more of these. That'd be very cool. All right, excellent. Thank you, me boy. I'll talk to you later. Thank you, me boy.
The tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
I wonder what the mechanism is behind its movement.
Is it just, you know what? Actually, that's a fair point. Is the tail on her suit just like clipped on, or is it actually just part of the suit? Because I still don't really understand that mechanic. Excuse me. Pardon.
With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate. Your eyes
Aw,
don't go
we've seen that one before, but it's so cute. All right. Where is this man? Where is he? I've been searching for a while now. Where is he? All right. I just also realized I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while, and man, but think about getting a new lightsaber to go with my Anakin saber. Man, it's been a while since I bought an Ultra Saber. Should I go with Obi-Wan's or Luke's? Probably Obi-Wan's, but I mean, that would just, or Vader. Depends. Which Anakin saber is it? Is it episode 2 or episode 3? Like, do they not specify? Episode 3? Yeah, Obi-Wan then. You'd want Obi-Wan's then. That would be the aesthetic choice, truly. You know what's funny? I remember when I was in high school, we all learned at the same time about, me and my friends all learned at the same time about Ultra Saber. We learned about those like really nice, the really nice lightsabers. And those things are cool. They're not the best because they can, you know, if you don't buy the super expensive combat ready, you can bang them on a wall and they won't break kind of ones. Then then there is a possibility they can break, but they're god-awful expensive. They are, but they are very cool. And they're also, it kind of makes sense because the craftsmanship that goes into them and the electronics inside of them, it makes sense. Because I own an Ultra Saber. I have a purple one, and I've turned it on. That thing can light up a whole room. That thing is insanely bright. The convention I recently went to had a whole area for them. They're very cool. Future Saver, I think they're very cool. They're stupid expensive, though. I would not recommend buying one unless you are very comfortable in your money, you know?
Should we take what's inside?
Because, man, they're charging a minimum. They were charging a minimum. Well, they were also charging because of floor space. They weren't charging... Like, if you order them online, the one I got was... And this was, you know, mind you, this was for a birthday. It was I think it was $80, because I ordered one of the least expensive ones I could get. And that thing can light up a room, and also, it's still pretty good if you're not, like, banging it super hard.
In hindsight, worrying over grades is so petty. Boring, even.
That's what I've been saying.
All right. Hello, Jose. How are you? But they also charge for floor space at conventions, so that makes sense, but still. There are some that go into that range, though, of being stupid expensive. And I remember seeing... One of the ones they charge a ton for is is if you get the one that has the programmable light color. That's crazy. Because you can actually get one that you can program the lights for. If you plug it into your computer and stuff. It's very cool. It's a little odd. It's a little funny getting to this point in conversation, but I don't know. It's just funny. It is interesting though, because it's like you think about what do you. It's about priorities, right? It's it's like, okay, what do you want this? It's like what about this draws you to it? Because I think that sometimes happens when you're focusing in on like what. All right, why do you want this thing? And I feel like sometimes we focus in on stuff like that because, like, okay, well, what does it have a sentimental value or? Whoops! I'm gonna get rid of that Legion really quick. We're kind of just avoiding fighting right now because I've just been trying to go fast, but I'd rather just get the target. We'll admit they go out of range more than just the basic sabers you see in the movies. Yeah. He was just at the end of the area, really, man. All right, well, that's fine. Hello. Phanty, so I've heard of you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it. Tell us in the same category of scam artists as you. Treating nice old people to giving you their money. How much of a jerk are you? Money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They're blab on and on about how kind their son is. That son has some dumb parents. Phanty's get on my nerves. Oh, what a horrible dude. Time to kill him. Well, I mean, change his heart. He's Chernobog. All right. All right, here we go. Mod yourself into adults, right? That's all I've been doing. I forget what he's weak to. Steam Summer Sale starts tomorrow. Yes, it does. Which is gonna be. That's gonna. I hope that people get the games they want to get. He can heal himself, really. Might be able to down him with a gunshot. Time to empty your wallets. Oh boy. I feel like the Steam summer sales are always the excuse for people to just go nuts with the spending. Well, we beat him, so that wasn't too bad. I'm really such a bastard. It really was taking money from old people. You need to apologize. What do you intend to do from now on? I'll visit the houses of people I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. Aw. Poor guy. Well, at least he confessed at the end. Do your best to make up for it. Alrighty. Time to go in. Open CC me. Hey. Now, how does this area look? I am curious. What is this area of Mementos look? Sheraruth. Oh, the 7th area. That exaggeration. This repugnant place is an assault on the senses. The music is so good. Oh my god, I do not like how this plays. Unicorn. Oh god, this place is gonna be nuts looking, isn't it? Power. Interesting. Oh lord, this place is gonna be crazy. I am already getting this. Alright, well, I know where that is, so I'll come back in a moment. I am already getting the worst feeling about this place.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
Yeah, except for the body temperature seats.
Body temperature seats? Ugh. I should probably be fighting everybody, huh? You know what? I am gonna fight everybody. Hang on. Oh boy, this place is gonna... I feel like this is going to be the grind central. Music is very good though. I like this a lot.
This darkness, it's so underground.
Nah, she was gonna say... Oh, that was going too fast. I am curious though to the ends at which Mementos can expand. I don't know, it is still curious to me how the mechanics of how it expands in and outwards, right? Not just how deep it is, but specifically the nature of its expansion. I don't know. It's interesting. It's a very weird concept. Because I guess the inside of the mind would be able to expand ever inwards and ever outwards. Because the expansion would go both ways, but I don't know. If you have a collective of minds, wouldn't there be an endpoint? Wait, that's at 2 of 30. Wow, there are a lot more down here. Holy crap. How's there so much crap down here? Hi, Jose. How are you doing? Oh, poor baby boy. He has to come down here. Ooh.
What's it like?
Okay, so let's see. What do we got? All right, well, I know exactly where I need to go now, so that's good. Thankfully, we have that ability to just get all the stuff in a row, so that's cool. Oh, man. It is funny, though, philosophically, thinking about the concepts of the mind and making them tangible. Because stuff like this is just... I feel like this is the kind of thing that when you break it down psychologically, it is fascinating to think about the idea of the unconscious collective.
Mister, hey.
Yeah, we can't... Oh, he's got some new stuff. Oh boy, what has he got? Despair Vial S, Soul Food. Alright, so we can get Soul Food now. That's actually insanely good. That's really strong. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the Itaden Fuda because these are always helpful. Because evasion and accuracy means that attacks are landing more consistently. And it also means that the enemy attacks are not landing as often. So that would be extremely good. I do wonder though... I wonder how the ideas for Mementos came to form. Both for the development team, like both in world and for the development team.
School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime. You would be exceedingly popular with the girls if you were one of our
Yeah. That's adorable. I feel like for development wise, you have to come up with ideas that represent the cognition. And how do you come up with the aesthetic of the collective unconscious, right? Like thinking about it, you know, just thinking, you know, on an aside on that, think about if you took where you live right now and built a mementos around it, it would be different based on the aesthetics of your home, right? Like say your home is like this where you have subways and cities and stuff. But would the collective unconscious be built down or built up? Like say you had Persona in, I don't know, like New York City or something, right? Say you had a Persona game or idea in that area, right? Would Mementos be stretching down into the subways or extending upwards into the sky with skyscrapers and large buildings that connect to each other? Or would it be a mix of both? Because I don't know, that's the kind of thing that I would wonder if because I feel like this idea of Japan comes from the idea of all the trains that run through Tokyo, right? Because I think,
or perhaps a marathon.
That sounds fun. You should
hobbies are good. Hobbies are fantastic. That I got immediately turned on to. Oh, the hobbies, and then I'm thinking about. I got back into Magic the Gathering again because I found a new group to play with to play Commander.
Something horrifyingly strong's right by here.
Horrifyingly strong? I go back up the stairs. What do you mean? I'm leaving. Just going back up. More magics. I've been playing more Magic the Gathering. I'm recently building the... I lucked out when I went to a pre-release event, and I got a copy of the very good version of Sauron, the Dark Lord. Ooh, hydration. Thank you so much, Future Saver. Oh boy, thank you. All right, let me stretch really quick while I talk. But I started doing that again because it's been quite good for me mentally to have a hobby that takes me outside of my home. Because video games make me happy, and gaming in general is my passion. But Magic makes it so I have to go out, socialize, you know, be out, you know, and it gets me to leave the confines and go play a game that I'm pretty good at Magic, but I don't build super strong. A lot of my decks are, you know, in that mid to upper middle tier range. I don't play like CEDH, which is competitive commander. I don't do that. And because I don't do that, I don't particularly build. I don't build strong enough to be. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of Patra because I think Wind Amp is gonna be more important for him. Given that Morgana doesn't fight much, it's fine. But there's a certain amount of fun in having a hobby that takes you away from, you know, your normal. And Magic does also, it's an intersection between my hobbies with trading card games and gaming in general. But it also takes me out of my comfort zone in terms of how I play, because it's a bit more social a game than you would think. Because Commander requires you to have to communicate against and with the other players at the table. And being aware of that is important. So it's quite a fun time. I'm also working on a new like custom deck. Like I'm not building from a base like a pre-constructed deck like I usually do. I'm actually building a deck that is around one of the new cards from the Lord of the Rings set. There's a new spider called Shelob, and that card is very cool, and it's also quite powerful because the thing that Shelob does is he boosts spiders, so you could build a spider deck. So I wanted to build spiders. I just thought it was fun. And it's something unique and interesting. It's not a unique color combo, though, because it's green and black, and I've already done green and black before, but green and black is a fun color scheme, because it's... Ooh, severe damage to all foes. Oh, replace Heatwave with that, then. Because, so every color combo in Magic, every single combination of colors... that, like, if you do more than one color decks, has a special name based on one of the guilds that's in the lore for Magic. Green and black is referred to as Golgari, and I actually am a big fan of it because it's fun. You know, you have the interesting reanimation and necromancy of the black colored cards, and you have the big swingy monsters from green, and you put them together into a combination that's like, you know, like eldritch horror monsters and stuff, and big beasties that are, you know, like snakes and spiders tend to go in there. It's pretty cool. I happen to really like the aesthetic. So I don't know. I have fun. I have fun with hobbies like that because it keeps my brain. It gives my brain a problem to solve that's not necessarily a solved problem, because when you build a deck in a card game, you can always improve it. And there's always points that you can make a deck better. Great example, I got a random pack recently, and I actually happened upon a Scotty. I have not seen that persona before. I might need to fuse with some of these later when I can. But when I build with a deck, I got a new card that fits into my dragon. I have a 5-color dragon deck that, for those who play Magic, that basically is, and it's not using Tiamat. So, for those who play Magic, yeah, it's weird. It's a very strange looking assortment, but it's very cool. But I like working on hobbies because because card games especially give me something to work on that doesn't. It doesn't necessarily require me to be, you know, to obsess over it. Getting to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is hard enough as it is, man. See, for me, I found where the two intersect, and that's how I play Magic. Because I play Magic like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I focus on attacking enemies and trap cards, as they say.
Nice job.
No.
And the thing that I learned, though, is that despite the differences between them, I learned that, because as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player going into Magic, the thing I had to learn that was the hardest for me was what's called the mana curve, because you have to consider a resource that isn't just playing your spells, traps, and your monsters like in Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to also have a great understanding as to what you're dealing with in regards to your mana, because you have to play land cards that allow you to tap them for the resource you need to play cards in Magic, which is a little weird, especially if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player who's really confused that you have to have additional cards to play your cards, right? That seems almost counterintuitive, right?
What are your thoughts?
But if you come from Magic and go to Yu-Gi-Oh!, it must be quite liberating but also very confusing if you go to, oh, but I can play these cards without any restriction, but monsters have restrictions that are different. Because in Magic, every card can be played if you have enough mana, but in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like some cards have restrictions. Whereas I don't think Magic has many cards that are specifically restricted in that way of you can't put them on the field without X, Y, or Z. There are a few that are implicitly restricted. Like I saw one earlier today. That was when I was looking through my collection. That it was a card that has no toughness, so it would die when it hit the field. But it's kind of weird. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh makes it to where I can't even play on my own turn. Yeah, Modern Yu-Gi-Oh makes me sad. It's kind of why I play Yu-Gi-Oh at the level I do, because I prefer that my opponent can play, right? I don't know, I just prefer playing... I like playing too fair. The new cards make it too hard to get into. I think that if you started from there, it can be easier, because if you're starting from the concept of just give me Obelisk and I can destroy. But it's like, I feel like it's not necessarily that it's too hard. It's just that for people who want to play a simpler game, it's harder to get into it if you're starting from that certain spot, right? I mean, even for me, as somebody who started from back in the day when the most special summoning you could do is maybe with one copy of Monster Reborn, right? Was, you know, you just very simple game mechanics. You could even say that about some RPGs that have come out recently, because I could even liken that to the modern RPGs, because consider the differences between this and stuff like the first Final Fantasies, and right, because and even the original Pokemon was relatively simple in how they explain the mechanics and how the game works, right? But when you look at how much more grand the scale of these RPGs has grown, it's almost weird when you go back to these older games and find that they're very brutal and they're very simple, because they're not working with these massive amounts of weaknesses, types, all these different entities, and all this nonsense that's grown out of it. There's still a great bit of depth there, but should be around the halfway mark. But it's interesting though when you consider that, right? That it's like, oh yeah, games have gotten more and more complex, but our ability to understand them has also grown at a commensurate rate, because we have also gained the ability to understand more complex systems, because we already deal with complexity just by virtue of playing more complex consoles, right? Because consider the nature of how complex computers have gotten since the 90s, when we first started getting, you know, dial-up internet and the most simple of video games, and also the interfaces have changed, because the original interfaces for stuff like Windows or Apple, they were very simple, very direct interfaces. And nowadays, the reason why the tech illiterate, you know, that gap is widening, if you don't know how to use a computer, it's just, you know, how are you going to learn now? Is because the interfaces that we have now are insane. Like, look at the difference between NASA's first warehouse-sized supercomputer and today's modern phone.
Whoa, these tunnels are so
right.
echoey.
I miss the quiet.
But when you consider the nature of how technology has grown in complexity, the fact that video games have grown to be just as complex makes sense, because you consider that if you consider that our systems have grown to be more difficult and complex to use, it makes sense that, okay, our video games also match that. We have the ability to do all sorts of nonsense with our games that we couldn't have done back in the day. So what do we got? 1 and 2? Pretty cool. But that's something that we didn't... And when you know, it's like when technology was still growing out of its adolescence, you started to see more of that, you know, that we had more complexity. We had the ability to do more, especially with larger teams. We can have these games that have grander scales and grander senses of this, you know, major sense of scale and complexity that we weren't able to do before, because we had quite literally lacked the means. I would even say that's even similar to stuff like the telephone. if you consider how the telephone revolutionized communication, it's like, okay, yeah, we now can talk to people across the country. You know, imagine the first time somebody made a phone call or a radio call that crossed multiple, you know, you're talking to somebody who is across an entire, you know, an entire country at certain points, and at other points you're talking to somebody who's, you know, dozens of miles away, and suddenly you don't need to be directly near somebody to even communicate. That's, you know, that's a major shift. And suddenly the tech gap grows because now you have to understand a world where technology has moved beyond what you understand. Shut up, you shot me down way too fast. Oh boy. Poor Ryugi. Hello. Oh, I should have gotten rid of a persona when I saw him. Crap. That's fine. I'll get rid, if I see another red powered one, I'm gonna really quickly delete a persona so I can try and get that Scotty persona. But yeah, I don't know, just the more I've thought about how technology has changed, it is something that Broogie. But when you're considering technology as it's grown and changed, it is wild to think about how 30 years ago this kind of stuff was not something you could ever see. How could you ever conceive of something like that, right? Of, oh, we have the ability to talk to people across the planet and all over the world in an instant. You can now go forward and discuss the ramifications of, you know, whatever you want. You could talk about the ramifications of technology changing with somebody who's not even in the same state, country. It's just crazy. And then you bring that down to the scale of a video game and it's like, oh yeah, no wonder we're getting more complex with our ideas. We have the freedom to do so. How crazy is that? I don't know, just every now and then the nature of it strikes me, and it's just astounding to think about the fact that the world has changed so rapidly over the course of a human generation, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, persona. Let's delete unicorn. All right, cool. Yes. All right, cool. What is this again? So you have the ability more nowadays than say 20 years ago. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's just wild. Oh, this is Scotty. I see. It's really confused by that. What that one was.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
But it's just even 20 years ago, the speed and efficiency of communication has changed so rapidly. Do I want experience up, or do I want to go for... I could get additional money and items, but... I'm already getting a good amount of money and items as it is. Especially with how much I'm grinding, so it's not that important, but... Nah, we'll go for experience. I'll be good. I'll be a good doobie and make sure that we're growing at a good rate. Alrighty. We are. Oh, I'm level 71. Hey. Wow. Well, we're doing quite well on the leveling side of things because, man, doing quite well there. But yeah, it's just I think about it also because as a writer, the cultural standpoints of stories can change because of how technology changes. I mean, even looking at how the internet is portrayed in this game, it's a very different beast than it even at 20 years ago we had the Nokia cell phone. Yeah. And consider the fact that, you know, even just between this game taking place in 2016 and just the couple of years between when this game came out first and when the story and when we're taking it now. Now I have a mini supercomputer in our pockets. Yeah, seriously, you know, just we have the idea of, I think we sometimes take for granted how tech works now, but man, it's crazy to think about how different it all is. Like when I was a teenager, I remember that I got a freaking juke phone, right? I got the little flip phone, and texting. The biggest thing, I got an Intensity 2 from Verizon. I got that heckin' the one with the slide out keyboard. The fact that that was the fact that that thing was the pinnacle of you know, like tech. Nuke amp can stack. I'm just gonna replace nuke boost with this instead, because I don't want to lose any of those skills. I had one of those phones too. But just the nature, just think about that for a moment, that within 10 years we moved away from those kind of phones with tactile buttons and actual, you know, actual honest to goodness telephone looking telephones, and moved to flat screens capable of doing everything a regular computer can at literally your fingertips. You can touch screen stuff. Now consider that and just think about how crazy that is that happened over the course of a decade and a half.
Hold on tight, everyone.
Think about that. Just 15 years and you've suddenly changed the entire face of technology. That's crazy. I don't know, just... It's just wild to me to think about, right? It is fascinating. And I think it also affects me on a writing standpoint, because when I think about how I write characters and how I write stories for people, you know, it's like, okay, well, the concepts of both, you know, tactile physicality and technology have changed in the time that I've been writing a story. I mean, heck, even Valhalla Station, which is a science fiction story, some of those ideas have gotten closer. Like the ideas of traveling through space, or the ideas of, you know, different forms of energy, of renewable energy, and different ideas that I thought were going to be futuristic and, you know, just so far out there that they're not touchable. And oh, look, some of them are getting closer to fruition. Like that to me is wild, because I wrote that as speculative fiction, and the fact that tomorrow got closer in the blink of an eye, that's crazy. Hello. It's just kind of funny that when someone says there's a shadow, and then I just run them over, just hit them with the bus. It's fine.
I could use some of Sojiro's coffee.
Oh, not soda? That's some mature taste.
Not soda, he says. But yeah, I don't know, I don't know, it's fascinating to think about. And as a writer, as a musician, as a game designer, it's stuff that I have to think about. You know, I'm starting to realize why my mental state sometimes can wildly oscillate between being really composed and having the composure of, you know, just absolutely being inconsolable and being just a bit of a mess. You know, I realize now that it's pretty easy for me to see that when I think this much and think this hard, my brain is just goes a little nuts. I don't know, just wild, just funny to think about how much the mind can wander. At least we're getting a lot of this grinding out of the way, though. I'm level 72, which means that I could probably get a couple of things. Do I think it'll open? No, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I remember I had a basic Dell laptop that could barely run TF2 at potato graphics. Oof. Nothing we could do right now. This is as far as we can go. So should we turn back? Now I got a full-on gaming PC. Well, I mean, also just think about how accessible all of the parts and the computers have become now, right? The fact that all these computers and ideas and all this technology has become 100% more accessible is crazy. All right, I'm gonna go back to Memento's entrance really quick, and very quickly. Oh, hey, Red Room.
Do you need something?
Thank you. Alrighty, now it's time to see what we can do. Hi, Dad. Hello, Nose Dad. How are you?
Pursue rehabilitation
There is
with
an
Advanced Fusion. Can I make anything? I'm only missing Throne for that. That's kind of funny. Dominion, Sandalphon, Michael. Don't know how to make... If I knew how to make those, I would really want to... Well, I actually really want to make Vasuki, by the way. This Vasuki... Igor, more like such a bore. I see. I will say, Vasuki is a boss fight in SMT5, and I remember him being pretty good. He was quite impressive back then. I do want Metatron though. Metatron's very cool. All right, let's see. Fused by result. Let's see. Oh, we can get Dionysus now. Adavaka and Asterius Picaro. Well, we haven't been using Asterius, so... Wait, we can make Dominion. Okay. I would rather make Dominion because I can... Oh, and I have... Oh, the rank 10. Wait, I just want to see. Okay, what is the difference between Dionysus and... Okay, so let's see. This is electric. This is electricity and brainwashing. Okay, can I just say Dionysus being a god of madness and wine, the fact that Dionysus looks so crazy is really cool as a cut for that. Wine and theater. He's also a god of madness, so it makes sense that he looks like an absolute nonsense painting. All right, Dominion. I need to compare the two. Okay, so and there's a 3-level difference, so I could attribute the magic difference there. Okay, let's see. So pretty solid stats across the board, and nullifies light and dark and repels electricity. Dominion is weak to electricity but repels 3 of the most important stats. But we do also need Dominion for the fusion of Metatron later. I don't know if I'm going to get Metatron, but there's no sense in me not trying for it while I have the time.
You okay with this?
Also, I mean, why not? It's cool. Let's see. Increase skills after a baton pass. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. That's actually kind of cool. But I'm going to go for skillful combo. Let's see. Let's go with these two. Debilitate is fantastic. And Mediaron and having these abilities in a boss fight could be game changing. Having the ability to fully remove stat bonuses to a boss fight and being able to heal everybody, that would be solid. That would be impressive. I'll go for that. I have a bit of a weird connotation with the angels in Atlas games because Stellar Glow taught me to fear angels because they're robots. SMT5 made me think angels were working for God's will and not thinking of the consequences. And this game has basically given me no reason to trust angels. Not that they've given me reasons to hate them, but I have no reason to trust them. So yeah, angels are weird in Atlas games. Be mindful of their power. Debilitate and Maragidine. Keep it as is. I am keeping Debilitate. I'm not even risking it. Angels are assholes in this game specifically. Oh, you haven't played Shin Megami Tensei 5. They're worse. They could be much worse. There is much worse. Hamon, get rid of that. Hama Boost. What is Makachamon? Makachamone. We'll get rid of Makachamone. Because Hama Boost is pretty good. Mahamon, get rid of that. Very cool. Yeah, no, angels in Atlas games scare me. Just every time angels in... Oh, hey, Oberon. Ah, but I need to use Dominion to make him. That's lame. Let me really quickly register Dominion then. Register. Register all. Very cool. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I could just see what I can fuse. Tsukuyomi. Ooh. Jatayu. Bird. Do I need it? No. Stop questioning me. I do not question me. I am making Tsukuyomi. Yes. I am going for it because it's funny. Game with actual Christian representation likes to paint the archangels in a negative light. More specifically, it's not necessarily that they're it's here's the thing. I want to make it very clear. It's not a negative light. I do actually want to make it clear. It's not a negative light. Because what it is though is that the archangels in SMT and in Persona, they're doing their job, which is maintain order maintain God's order regardless of the consequence. Which, when you consider that they're doing their job, that suddenly takes a different light of, okay, well, they're just doing what they believe is the correct option. it's not necessarily the best thing in the world for them to do, but when you consider that they're following the will and the of maintaining order, it makes a bit more sense. But the trouble is that all of the Persona games in SMT, oftentimes you're coming from the perspective of an entity that is on the side of free will. Order and chaos, free will and subjugation will always, they'll always be at odds one way or the other. Also, man, got a Norn. That's okay though.
Well, now,
okay, so we got a Norn. But I guess that's kind of the weird thing with these games in general, is that it does kind of feel like pretty regularly that the angels are bad guys, but it's not necessarily evil that drives them, right? Because it's not evil that drives order. It's order that drives it. So it's not. Let's see. Can I do by result? Let's see what I can get. So I could make Oberon. I did. All right, wait. So if I register. Well, I don't need to register that. Okay. But with Dominion registered the way that he is. All right, I have a question. If I registered a persona the way it is, when I summon it back, it comes back exactly as it is, right? If I summon. I'm gonna double check actually. While I'm thinking about it, ABC. I'm gonna double check. D is for Dominion. Dominion. Confirm. Okay, so I would get him back exactly as he is right now. So I could make Oberon right now. Actually, I still have business. Actually, wait. All right. So I could actually create. Okay, normal fusion. All right, I am going to make one of these into Oberon. I think I'm gonna do Seiryu. This is mostly just because I want to see what Oberon can make. Because Oberon offers different routes for fusion, so this could be good. Yes. I mean, granted, I'm not using Seiryu anyway, and if I don't like this, I can get rid of it. Actually, wait, this is weak as crap. Never mind. Part of me wants it for the completionist sake, but nah, you know, I'll think about it. I'll take the break in between. I'll take the break in between streams to think about that, because the fusion will still be there when I come back, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, Mementos overview. We're gonna go back to the top of the Shiraruth. We'll go back to the top of Shiraruth, and then... Alright, so we'll go back to the top of Shiraruth, and then work our way back through as much as we can. All right, wait, I just realized how many... All right, wait. Well, I just realized that we only have a little bit of time, but I'll get to the next rest area. And then I'll call it quits for now. I think that'll be a good time to call it quits for today. Because I'm thinking that if I can genuinely get some additional grinding in, we should be settled for quite a long time. Especially in terms of money and resources, so should be fine, I think. Especially with our current level. Being level 72 is actually pretty it's pretty based. It's pretty good. Especially with what we have available. Our personas are also pretty strong.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
And the amount of money we have is just actually kind of stupid. I might need to sell all of the sooty armor I have, because I am not using any of it. I probably should be cleaning it more often, but I haven't really found any good reason for spending time doing that kind of stuff. Because it always feels like I could just spend my time doing something else. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Hey, another red room. Okay, so if I want to make Oberon, I have a red room to do it next time, so that works out for me, I think. That works out pretty well, because with the red room available, with an alarm, it's an alarm, but I call it red room, but with an alarm happening, I should be able to make something pretty good if I want to fuse next time. Alrighty. Oh, I'll do my housekeeping now while we're driving around and grinding. Tomorrow we're starting Ace Attorney 2. So we get to start a new game, so that'll be fun. I haven't really heard much about Ace Attorney 2. I don't really know what it's about. So it'll be about as blind as when we played Ace Attorney 1, so it'll be fun. Sundays Pikmin. I figured that I might do Sundays as mini-series for a little while, just because I kind of just want to play something I want to play, so I'm going to do Pikmin. I also found my GameCube copy of Pikmin 1, so it feels weird calling it Pikmin 1 because the first game is just Pikmin, but the Switch version is referred to as Pikmin 1.
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
You never know what
But I do find that it's good to say, if I say Pikmin, I'm probably referring, it would be like, okay, Pikmin for the GameCube, so it'd be the first game for the GameCube. And Pikmin 1 is the Switch version of the first game. Which is a little bit weird, given the language of it, but makes sense. It makes sense. It is a little strange though, isn't it? But we are going to do that for a little while, because I want an excuse to replay Pikmin 2.
Would anyone know any good vendors for professional quality brass knuckles?
They come from America, right? Gotta import the
Brass knuckles from America, that's the good stuff, I see. Pretty good. But I think that it would be pretty cool to do some more games like that.
This is what I saw.
Let's see. Another stamp. Yes. All right, we'll get those really quick. I'm also a big fan of, at least personally, I think I'm a big fan of Pikmin just in general. I didn't play 3, but both 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games of all time. 2 is one of my favorites of all time because I played Pikmin 2 a lot because it was one of those few games that me and my brother could play together. So, and when you're a younger sibling and you have a game that you can play cooperatively with somebody, it's more fun. It is more fun. And genuinely works a lot better than if you're trying to fight over who gets to play the single player game. It's not fun. So having a game like that was really cool. I always ended up playing as Louis though, because you know, red and blue, younger brother got stuck with blue. Or well, second controller, and Louis is always second player, so. I wonder if they still do the couch co-op the same way in Pikmin 2 on the Switch. Because the co-op was this sort of split screen, but when you're playing, you know, like in a different way, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be. Yes, I'll grab that. It's extra money. But when you're playing it on the Switch, I wonder if there's I wonder if they have an online component. I haven't actually checked. Oh boy, excuse me. Yeah, once we get to that save area, I'll probably call it for tonight. Doing pretty well on all things considered. So there's 6 more stamps left, which means
I want to see more shadows. Where are they? They're just adorable, aren't they? I love to watch them.
so I think what I'm probably gonna do is, I think for this game, I think I'm probably gonna grind a little bit more. You know, just work on stats a little bit. Try and I think also getting the best personas I can before going in would be the best option for me. But we'll see. Alrighty. Alright. Save here. So, got 110 hours. Jeez. Alrighty. So, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me, and thank you so much to everyone who got to come by to get to stay to the end. So, we have a lot of stuff, exciting stuff this week. For anybody who is keeping track, yes, Red Genie is about a month out now, roughly. You know, it's about 5 weeks. So I hope everyone's wishlisting. You know, that'll be cool. I'm really excited for it. I will be streaming my own game when it comes out. I might have to do something where I have to do some stuff where I can show more of the game. So I might end up running 2 save files at the same time. Namely that I might do one that's doing the normal ending and one that's doing true ending. in the sense of that game, because I think it might be worth it to show the differences between how fights feel and play when you do, you know, a lot of the game versus doing it the bare minimum. So it's kind of cool, and I think it might be a fun way to show contrast, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably come to a better decision when we get closer. But yeah, so I hope everyone's ready for Ace Attorney 2 tomorrow. That'll be fun. And we are very close to this game being sorta done. I don't really know what's after Shido. I know there's the Royal side of Persona 5 Royal, but I don't really know anything about it, so we'll see. All right, but now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you.